Internet, save me! Welcome back.
Alright, so I guess we're about ready to start.
Yep. Let me just post my stuff in all the channels I'm in.
And we start this one with fuck FedEx, ban FedEx.
No, more of Zino stuck in the lewdest D&D game.
We're at the Abbey, right?
The Abbey of Saint Markova.
Oh, I should change the name of my stream.
Hey, you caught it this time.
Hey,
was great.
Now that I've started streaming some stuff, it is kind of difficult to keep track of names of streams.
Now you know why I kept reminding her.
And I only lost a few frames per second in Satisfactory. Ha 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 ha. It's a good thing I'm just watching a machine build parts.
Well, that's why I watch how it's made.
I mean, that would be more entertaining at this point.
I learned how to make fluorescent light bulbs. I just need mercury.
Heavy mercury?
Yep.
Yeah. Good luck with that one.
Out of everybody in this group, who is the only one that's brave enough to troll the dark web?
I've done it
To do
once.
what?
I just don't have any interest.
I've done it once, but I don't know the name of specific sites, so couldn't find anything.
You just need a good dark e-web search on.
I need to know specifically, like, sites to look for, not just...
Probably shouldn't talk about this live on a Twitch stream.
No, he hasn't muted.
Yeah, we're.
I don't.
See, I don't know how to do that shit.
Okay, under audio mixer, there's the audio button next to the little slider. You
in
just click that
OBS?
and yes, and it
Okay.
just turns that off.
That was like the one thing I forgot to ask you the other day. And then it dawned on me after I started last night.
Okay, are we now ready?
I believe
Wait.
so.
Wait. Okay, now we go.
Okay. Ready in 3. Welcome! Take it away, DM.
And welcome everybody back to the lands of Barovia. Curse of Strahd, D&D campaign made by Wizard of the Coast. I don't know if it was made by Wizard of the Coast, but they certainly monopolized on it. Wonderful
Nothing.
story, wonderful story. Alright,
They
When
made
we
it.
last-
We're playing it.
that's all you need to know. Alright. When last we left our party of misfits and miscreants, they had gotten to the Abbey of Saint Markova in the village of Kresk, which is on the opposite end of the valley from Castle Rain. I would say they kind of pissed off the abbots so much that it released the abbot's inner form of a celestial being that was trapped on this plane by the evil, disgusting witch Baba Lasada. The celestial gave them advice and the whereabouts of a boon, which they promptly grabbed. The nice amulet. And They are now outside of the Abbey, and they need to figure out what they want to do.
So Zeno
But-
pipes up, sort of.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Though all ways seem to be pointing towards certain death.
Hmm.
So just a normal Friday afternoon in Barovia. Got it.
Pretty much.
So first thing Zeno does is he's going to turn to Zanius and be like, "So you okay?"
No, I'm not. Pretty far from okay.
And now he's just sort of like, "You need a hug?"
Why not?
Zeno just gives him like a big tight hug.
Now kiss.
How can he? He has no lips.
Shove.
No. Rose is just gonna go attend to the horses in the cart. Being surprisingly quiet for normal stature.
Okay.
Yeah, but Velcorn's gonna look over to the quote-unquote grave site for Doru. And then look back at the Abbey. I don't trust how close that is.
No. It's theory of the mind. The gravesite is actually outside the walls of the city itself, not on the cliffside where the other.
Okay,
If you look at my
I was
screen,
aware-
I can show you sort of where it is. I'm currently
But-
right.
I know.
behind you.
I'm just saying, because I was technically away
Mhm.
during
Yeah,
that when you said where that tree was. Okay,
Yeah, it's like behind the abbey and everything on the outskirts. Like the only way anybody would actually see the grave is if they actually traveled down there and was specifically looking for it.
yeah, he's just more concerned about the. That guy seems to be a bit more aware than everyone else. So,
Hmm.
and he takes body parts, so that's why he's concerned.
Hmm.
But yeah,
But you could also tell that he's really only been taking female body parts.
Ew, Doru's just a gross guy.
depends how effeminate did he look.
Necrophiliac.
No, okay, we're not going to go down
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Okay, taking a look. All right,
That was
so then I'll just check to see how everyone's doing. Pretty much assess the situation.
Well, the situation being, one of your party has completely reverted to a completely different form, and none of you have brought it up yet.
Zeno technically just did.
They technically
Give
just
me a
did.
hug. That was it.
That was it.
And he's still hugging.
But he changed, and nobody really questioned. anything.
Yeah, after like the first 10, 15 seconds, I dropped my hands away from him, and he still kind of just latched on to me a little bit. And I'm just looking over at
Then
Velcorn, do something.
Velcor just goes over with a crowbar. Like, okay, just like
And you just hear you just hear
That'll-
creaking like.
Quick,
He's the
get
only
the
one
oil.
metal here. I don't think this. Ah!
okay. So after 5 minutes of that, it's like, okay, so you're still Zondius, right?
Zanius was my master.
Oh,
Zanius was the one who kind of raised me. And I lost him to werewolves, just like I lost Doru. So,
well,
I
that
can imagine how badly that hurt.
yeah, and that does explain the obsession. Okay, so if you're not Zondius, who are you?
My original name? Birth name? No idea. The one name Sanyas did give me was Nix.
That'll work. Unless you want to keep being called Zanya's.
No, I think it's time I need to move on. Holding on to the past is not helping me at all. It's, in fact, hurting me more.
Yeah.
Kind of shuddering.
Yeah, given how this place is, I can't really be surprised anymore. But yep. But okay. As long as you're still our companion, technically.
I'm still with you.
I suppose that's all that matters. Okay.
My skills are still the same from everything I was taught from Zanyas. I've just given up on trying to keep him alive, I guess, through me.
Look, quick out-of-game question. Are you shorter?
Yeah, slightly shorter. If you have to guess his age by, even given the fact that he's a changeling, he's probably no more than like 18 or 19.
I just kind of look at how baggy your clothes got after the change. Be like, well, you may want to make a few adjustments then.
Look down and oh yeah. And at least one thing that Strat gave us is useful, and I kind of just close my eyes and let the studded leather armor that's changed to the right size and to the slightly different styling, so that it's not exactly how it was before. Still kind of long coat and leather pant,
Yeah.
similar getup, but slightly different styling.
Yeah. But make sure as we've already found it, make sure no one else wears that.
Yeah.
So I think they're cursed to be attuned to us.
Did just think of something. Speaking of things from Strahd, we probably shouldn't be advertising that we have his diary.
What diary?
We have his diary, his journal.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, good.
Okay, you know. Okay,
Roll my eyes.
out of character. You know me. I always do that.
You do it so seamlessly, though, that I can't hear the sarcasm.
Okay. Anyway, I'll go. Rosea seems to be the next one. Chicken up, so go check on her and probably on Poop. And that opens it up for anyone else who wants to do the thing.
So, one more thing that Zeno's going to do. He is going to take his bag of ball bearings and starts gluing them together to create a new outer shell for turts. Or a secondary, protective shell for turts.
Not glued onto turts.
Not glued onto turts. No, not glued onto turts. He's literally doing it one by one, piecing them together and getting a shape of of turt's shell, basically.
Aye.
Zeno's making armor for
For turts, yes.
Armor tortoise.
That is actually quite clever.
So what kind of armor would ball-bearing armor be?
Half plate?
I am going to roll
Yeah,
as
no.
DM. Turts is a non-combatant, so I'm not going to try to figure that one out.
Yeah,
No,
you
but
do.
just
But it's
I'm
a
just
flavor thing.
curious in theory.
It's I'd say it gives
In
it
theory, like a
AC.
+1 AC.
I would say +2 actually. Because he used magical glue to do it.
Exactly.
Speaking of which, you have 3 more applications left.
Okay, 3 more.
Hey Zino, I got this model kit that seems to be kind of busted. Can you fix it up with the glue? No.
Hey, there's
When
this
you
really
customer-
cool mini game where you use dice and paper and potentially these tiny little minis.
Called Caverns and Kobolds.
Caverns and Tarasques.
No, doesn't have the same ring to it.
I don't know. I thought that was pretty clever.
Tarascan Taverns.
Taverns and Tarasques.
Taverns and Tarasques. There we go.
That's what I said.
I didn't hear the taverns.
All right.
Anybody else?
I think we're good.
I don't know what Krislana's doing. What's Krislana doing?
Just
What
kind of
about
standing
the-
around.
Playing on her phone.
What is a phone?
A druid
Uh.
wouldn't use a phone.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're playing with just a block of bark. Okay, never mind.
Yes,
It's your
for
special
carving.
wooden block.
She's playing tic-tac-toe on a piece of bark.
He's got one of those like sliding puzzle games.
I hate those things. I really do hate those things.
Mhm.
Okay.
I think we're good to move on now.
Now, where would you like to go?
Probably our first stop would be in town. And see what's in Kresk. Now that we're not rushing through it to get to a abbey.
We do still have some things that ran off with something very special.
Yeah, we got the druids to take care of, and probably the werewolves.
Yeah, so the question is which one first?
Oh, I have a theory about the werewolves, but Nyx might not like it, because werewolves.
I feel like we are closer to the werewolf than we are to whatever the druids have made as their base camp.
Yeah, but we should probably stock up on supplies before we head out.
That would be a good idea.
I know not the
Well,
machinations of druids.
I will say I'm not eager for a rematch anytime soon. My spirit has kind of been broken.
That's fair.
It may be best for us to just find a decent place to rest.
Yeah, rest.
Right from our...
We need to rest and find some supplies.
Well, the village of Karesk, well, it's not as big as Valaki was. You do have a small general goods store. You ask around, and there isn't a blacksmith to be heard of in the area. They get most of their smithy supplies from Valaki. But yes, you do have a general store and a inn/tavern. Go.
Where do we go?
Well, if we can do some shopping, I'd like to buy some javelins.
Well, is there a map for?
No, we do not have a map for Crest. Sorry.
We're just doing this all.
Theater
the
of the
mind.
Theater of the mind.
Well, I can quickly get the map of Crest and we can put it on, so you guys can put it on the stream.
Yeah, that's right.
So
Mhm.
let's go Village of Crest. Blah blah blah.
And Zeno's just going to be looking down at his body riddled with holes and stuff and just be like, yeah, I could use a rest.
Image. Save. The Court of Discs.
Oh,
What was that?
Sound like tape.
It's Aether's
No.
chair.
I thought that was coming from Nim's mic.
Yeah, I was just opening my boba tea.
Oh, okay.
There we go. Alright, the Village of Kresk area map is right there. In the
Yay.
Discord discussion. You guys entered in through Old Switch Road. The Slavic Road. Svalik Road.
Svalek.
Put it in memes.
Yeah, I was about to say, I think you just put it
you
in the
put
wrong
meme by
place.
accident. It's fine. It works. We still found it.
Fuck you all, we all post things in like 16 different areas.
That's why I'm saying it's fine.
Fine. Fuck it. Zino, you can run the campaign.
No!
He's got something else to run next week.
Put it on stream.
There you have it. I'd say from the gate, Doru's grave is directly east. So from S2, it's directly east in about 40 feet, and there's a nice, like, large oak tree right there that has an unmarked grave. That's probably where it was. So it's well outside of people desecrating and taking body parts for nefarious means. But yes, you do have like I said, a general store. They should have everything you need, but they probably they might not have everything.
Like I was asking, do they have javelins?
I don't know. Did you go in there and ask them if they have javelin? You asked me.
That's what I'm doing. I'm going looking for javelins.
Okay.
So Zeno's going to be going with...
Yeah, I want to see if they have a potion of healing or anything like that.
So first off, Zeno's like, do you just burst into the freaking place? Do you have javelins?
You scare the crap out of the writer of the
Proprietor of the
yeah, whatever.
of the general goods store.
He ducks down behind the counter. Ah! What's going? Invasion!
No, he's just eccentric. Don't worry about him.
Javelins? Yeah, I might have a bundle or two. Please wait. He kind of like scurries to the back, kind of clutching his chest because he literally scared the shit out of him.
I just imagine the meme of from the Phineas and Ferb thing. He's like, "Mom, holy fuck!" You haven't seen that?
No.
We gotta
Find
post
it,
it
post
later
it
because
in-
I haven't seen it either, and it sounds glorious.
I'll post it in.
I did post it in the memes, and then we'll move on.
Yeah.
All right. He comes back and he lays. He only has 2 bundles of javelins, and he lays them on the counter. Will these do? They aren't very good ones. The shafts are kind of knobbly. They do have an iron tip to them, but they'll do.
How many are in a bundle?
5.
Yeah, I'll take both of the bundles.
Alright. Let me go quickly look at the prices.
Javelin goes for 5 silver pieces, so 10 javelins should be 5 gold.
Ah, but we are in Barovia. Things could be different.
Could be a slight
Yeah.
difference.
Yeah, usually things are a little bit more expensive because they don't have...
It's harder to get at the moment.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know what the player handbook says on the prices.
I know.
Okay, I posted the meme in memes.
I noticed.
That's what I imagine.
All right. So yeah. Would you be willing to go 5 gold and 5 silver?
Sure, I'll do that.
All right. So you just give the exact change. All right. Okay. So now you have a total of 15 javelins.
Damn, that's a lot.
Well, sometimes you need something that flies, or get something that flies. Is there anything else I can try to find for you?
Yeah. Do you happen to have any potions, or know any shops that do?
Oh, not here. The only person here that would be carrying potions is the abbot. But Valaki would probably have potions. They've got an alchemy shop.
Okay, it was worth a shot. Worth a try. Thank you.
Zeno's just gonna take a look around, see what they have available.
It's like this store is like the equivalent of today's 7-Eleven.
Okay,
All right,
so not many things.
They have a
It's
slushy
like
machine.
it's like a convenience store, but it's more for like villagers picking up day-to-day items, food. The javelins were like somebody randomly came through and sold them to him, and it's a rarity.
I found some pretty interesting things on a 7-Eleven.
Yeah, they have that weird, like, as seen on TV section. But,
Yeah.
Well,
no.
As seen in the Barovian times.
So Zeno's gonna sort of just look at the food items and then, like, try and buy.
You do see something that catches your eye, and it's a burlap sack called turtle meal.
He gets that and buys it immediately.
3 silver.
How many bags are there? Is just one bag?
There are 2.
He buys them both.
6 silver.
Okay, so I gotta get rid of 1 gold, turn it into silver.
So just
you could do that just automatically.
remove 1 gold and then
add 10 silver. And then I'll take
4
away
silver.
6 silver, yes. Could have done it that way. Oh shit.
There's
or
a
just remove 1 gold and add yourself 4 silver.
Or you just click the thing and it just take away 6 silver.
Oh, I could have done that too. I forgot about that. Anyway.
Yeah, I believe the thing actually does just straight up calculate it.
Yep. Even gives you the amount of total gold you have in general.
Okay. So he's bought that. He is also going to look around a bit more, see if there's any sort of equipment or things that he could also buy.
I'm wondering, while we're here, should we get more alchemist fire if they have it?
You can ask.
Yeah. But first, may I say something?
No.
Just
Do
so
you know
we
what
don't-
we're doing?
Not allowed.
Yeah, I'm joking.
I was
Go
asking
ahead.
politely. Thank you very much. Okay. Well,
I
looking
said
through
no,
the.
politely.
Yeah. Okay,
I'm
looking through.
joking. Go ahead.
Yeah, I know. Looking through the Barovian Times things, to see a sticker of a chibi Strahd that said Strahd approved. What the fuck? That's my joke. Okay, moving on. I'm gonna activate detect magic just in case, and ignoring my companions' things.
And while they're all doing this, I'm gonna go find the tavern and rent a few rooms.
So I'm just doing a general investigation check, see if there's anything that catches eyes with the detect magic.
You don't detect any magic that would stand out to be useful to you. I mean, you've got some old enchant like preservation magic like on the shelves and stuff like that to keep things kind of fresh. Other than that, no.
It is a 7-Eleven. God damn. Sorry.
I had to pull it in somehow.
Okay. All right.
Can Bun
Welcome
find
to
a barrel as well?
Enjoy your time.
A barrel, like an empty barrel.
Yes.
He has a couple empty barrels out back.
He buys 2 empty barrels.
He just let you have them
Oh, he just gives them?
because they're just taking up space.
Whoop! Zeno happily takes all the barrels that he's allowed to take then.
Oh god.
How many barrels does he get?
He can get 4 barrels.
He takes all 4 barrels.
Somebody roll me. Actually, seeing as you're the only one that's actively looking, Valkyrin, give me a investigation check.
19.
You see, in the magazine,
Oh. Okay.
it kind of tucked away from everything. A book that's labeled "The Tale of Sergei Zarevich."
Does it look like it's meant to be on there to be bought? Or is it
It's
just
on the shelf.
Alright. I will grab it and see how much it is.
Is it 5 copper for that one? It's just an old children's tale. So
Yeah, might keep my eccentric friend over there entertained. So, thanks. I'll take it.
I'm gonna cut scene to unless anybody else had some other dire things they want to buy or accumulate. Anyone?
Do they have any blasting powder?
No.
Damn.
I was
You're not.
asking the party if we're wanting to buy more alchemist fire, if we can find any. To make more of those moss grenades.
Might not be a bad idea. Okay.
The shopkeeper again. We don't really carry that kind of magical items. Best bet is Valaki. Go and talk to the abbot.
Alright.
Wait, do they sell a crap, sorry, I'm trying to figure out what the name of the thing is. Wood carver's kit, I think it is?
Actually, yes, you would have a wood carving kit or tools for wood carving. But you could basically just buy everything for a wood carving kit for the exact price.
I'm trying to see how much it would cost. Give me a second. Wood carving. Wood carver's tools, how much? He will get them.
Okay. Let me see where is that.
It says they're about 1 gold.
Yeah,
Just 1 gold?
yeah, 1 gold.
Okay. And
You've just funded this guy like crazy.
Alright. Anything else?
one moment.
You think on that. Going to the tavern. You, Rosea,
Yay!
you
My turn.
you start talking to the barkeep, and
Hello, I'd like to rent some rooms and possibly some drinks for my allies when they arrive. Shopping.
yeah, sure. I got
How
3
many
rooms
are
available.
available? 3?
Yeah.
I'll take all 3 then.
That'll be you see him actually counting on his fingers. Uh, 6 gold for the night for all 3. Drinks are included and food.
Well, I will wait for the drinks until they arrive, but
Okay.
but I will get one for myself.
All of a sudden, the doors.
Yeah, she'll put down the 6 gold onto the counter as somebody enters in the door.
Burst. Yep, the doors burst open, and roll me a perception check on who you see come through the door.
I think I would have been with her.
All right, both of you can roll me a perception check.
I wouldn't have. She's new dice.
Perception.
I got a 13.
I also got a 13.
You both see a battle-hardened Vistani walk into the bar, and she kind of ignores everybody else and just sits down, not at the full edge of the bar, but close enough that she's far away from everybody else. The bartender, he kind of perks up and quickly pours her a drink and leaves the bottle right next to her before coming back. She's like, all right, that was 6 gold. You're all set. Is there anything else I can get you? And to see what this woman looked like.
Okay.
In Cursive Strahd discussions. Upload. Open. But now. She literally has a rapier on her hip and a war axe strapped to her back. And it does look like one of her legs is made of metal.
I like her.
She does have a really cool design.
Yeah.
Krislana, what are you doing throughout all this?
Just kind of walking around the shop while they're shopping.
Being a druid, got it.
Pretty much.
Alright, so I'm gonna head back to the shop. Alright. Well, is there anything else I can get you people? We don't really have much, but food, rations.
Bun just sort of speaks up quickly, like, "Do you have any caltrops?"
No, unfortunately we don't have any caltrops. But I said we don't have alchemist fire, but we do have flasks of oil.
I shall buy all the oil.
He balks. Are you sure you want all of them?
Before he does, how much oil do you have?
I got about 3 cases of them, which has about 20 flasks in each case.
I shall buy all of them.
That's way too much oil.
But
How much
Bun
for a
has
case?
his reasons.
How much for a case?
Hold on a second, I gotta do some math here.
So, one flask is worth about 0.1 gold piece.
One silver piece for a flask of oil, normally.
So it would be 2 gold per. He's going to say 3 gold per case of
And he has 3 cases.
oil.
9 gold.
Yes.
So he has 9 gold, yeah. So Zino is gonna buy all of them. So that's 20, so that's 60 in total.
Yes, you have 60 flasks of oil.
He's gonna put those into the barrels.
Oh dear lord. Oh no.
Okay.
I think I just realized what you're planning on doing with that. Holy shit.
Boom.
Boom.
Okay.
Big bada boom.
I was going to say put them in the bag of holding once we're out of sight, but that works too.
What? An oil flask comes. It's got a clay flask that holds up to 1 pint of oil. As an action, you can splash the oil onto a creature within 5 feet of you, or you can throw it up to 20 feet, shattering on impact. Make a range attack, turn in the oil as an improvised weapon. On a hit, they're covered in oil. If the target takes any fire damage before the oil dries, after a minute, the target takes an additional 5 damage from the burning oil. You can also pour the flask to cover a 5-foot square area. If lit, the oil burns for 2 rounds and deals 5 fire to anybody that enters or ends the turn in the area.
Oh, Zino
And
is...
they can only
Sorry, go ahead.
they can only take the damage once per turn.
Zeno's also going to ask, do you have any dead bugs by chance as well? And he puts on top of his head Philip the Frog.
So, News, would you like a drink?
Yes.
Literally,
Desperately.
this guy, he puts both of his hands in like a kind of a praying thing, but he's covering his mouth and his nose. And he's just staring blankly at you.
Concern.
Like, boy, I really don't have bugs available.
Do you have bait? Fishing bait.
Yeah, I keep like little tubs of worms,
That'll
2
do.
silver each.
How much each?
2 silver each
Per bait or per
tub.
tub?
And I would say they come with like 25 mealworms in each.
I shall take 4 tubs.
Okay. That's 8 silver. Document that shit.
We've stopped arguing with him.
Are we sure this is the same Zino?
Pretty
He's
damn
thinking.
sure.
He thinks now.
I mean, what he does still makes sense. It's just... It's still crazy.
Yes. So, do I just type in bait? Or fishing bait?
Yeah, just make it food or something.
Oh wait, there's fishing
don't-
tackle.
I don't know. No, that's actually a. It just.
I'll just do a custom item of...
Yeah, just
We will just say that the frog is
you
fed.
keep track of it. All right. You don't have to. I don't know what you have to call it. I don't care what you call it.
And there was like
It's your
25
frog food.
Yeah, so there was 25 per tub,
Yeah.
and I bought 4, so that's 100.
Oil. So oil,
Just
turtle
wrong.
feed, worms. Oh god.
Just getting drunk.
Constitution.
And Nazim was like, "Thank you. Have a good day." And he just sort of just starts doing the freaking lean on me dance out the door.
I just look over to the barkeep, be like, "Thanks for your patronage," and sorry, and walk out.
At least I have an interesting story to tell children tonight. All right.
That's right, children. A metal man came in and looked for pet food.
All right. Is that everything I need? Please say this.
I think that's
I'm good.
I think that's everything.
Okay, good.
Yeah,
You're done with the shop.
Yeah, I found something interesting that might work story wise, so I'm good. Zino got his crazy antics out of the way.
No, he didn't. They're just getting started.
Exactly.
Yeah.
All right, going back to the Tavern Inn with Xanius and Rosea.
Nix.
Nix. I'm sorry, that is going to take some time to get used to. I apologize.
Could just change it in Tailspire. Might help.
We could. So we go like this, we find Xanius, we go left click. Rename NIX.
NIX.
Rename. Alright, you are renamed in there. Also, you've already done it on your character sheet.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, so you two are waiting for your companions.
Yep.
And I purchased a couple of drinks for apparently Nix.
Okay.
And I start drinking. Not having drank much, it hits me hard and fast, and I have to force it down the throat. But I'm like, I need this.
So after a drink and a half, you are staring blankly into your cup as you're kind of cradling it.
I got an 11 for a con save, so
It hits
I'm
you a
able
little
to
bit. Your wine, what you guys are drinking is wine. The purple grape mash number 6, and it's a little bit harder than you had it in the past. It's basically been fermenting a little bit longer. You both are not completely drunk, but you are definitely feeling the effects.
Well, to be fair,
the intoxication.
to be fair, alcohol hits harder during traumatic events.
True.
Rosia swears she sees Nick's face change. It's slightly. Like, was his nose always that big? I remember his ears.
To be honest, she's probably not even really paying attention.
Yeah.
She is. She does eye the newcomer a little bit, going.
Wait. So does Nix's face just kind of unintentionally morph while he's drunk?
Drunk, yes.
Nice.
Not to a degree that it's like horrifying, but just kind of comical.
Picasso, when did you get here?
Eh?
And I think by this time,
Xanius, give me, strangely enough, a perception check with advantage.
I will.
I said Xanius. Or Nix.
I got a 16.
oh damn that net one on the other side.
You can actually, if you still have your previous knowledge, and through you got a wobbling, you're sitting in your chair, you do notice that this lady that walked in does have signs that she also fights. She has fought werewolves. She has,
I can see the bright silver on the weapons.
yes.
But
she also has scars that, to any other untrained eye, would be just like fighting regular creatures. But you can kind of tell that these are werewolf scars.
I kind of drunkenly stand up, kind of wobble over, pull out the pelvis. Hey, you look like you might know a thing or two. You ever seen one of these before? I pulled it off of some highwaymen. I don't know who it belongs to, but... And
He
Well, I can also
rolls.
stand up and follow him.
the
Let him
the
get his...
chain whip. The
Yeah,
chain whip.
she rolls her eyes in slight exasperation, takes the whip by the handle, and cracks it. It wraps around the tankard behind the bar, and she whips it, pulls it towards her, and catches it in midair, and then hands it back to you. Yes, it's a whip made of metal.
Looks like you know how to use it.
I know how to use many weapons.
You seem well trained.
Yeah, my good-for-nothing master trained me well.
I was going to ask you sorry and see what your profession was, but I believe I've seen that answer. Do you consider
You
yourself
got a
more of a
problem with your
sellsword, or...?
I'm sorry,
Okay.
who wants to go first?
I'll let her go first. I'm just gonna...
Do you consider yourself more of a sellsword or a hunter?
If there's evil, I take care of it.
You got a problem with your master?
Yes. Good old Rudolph abandoned me.
Mine
And
died in front of my eyes. Maybe you got off lucky.
Can
Well-
I make a history check in case we met an NPC named Rudolph?
Yes,
I think we did.
Yeah, we did.
We
but
definitely
they're also
But
drunk.
rolled a 6. No! I can roll it again with disadvantage, but I'm pretty sure the 6 technically, yeah, the 6 stands. No.
Oh, the other one was 22.
Can
Either way,
Can the others over here hear this conversation going on?
We're not there
You're
yet.
not there.
yeah, we're
Oh,
not there yet.
This is all while you guys are shopping and
I,
terrorizing the shopkeep.
I mean, Nyx could
Okay,
also
so,
talk, but they're drunk.
the thought goes through Rosea's head, like, oh hey, I know Rudolph. Nah, it can't be him. He-
Sorry. Go ahead, give me a knowledge check, Peter or Nyx, at a disadvantage as well, just in case.
History? No, either way, it's
Yep.
+0.
Yeah, history.
First one's going to be high, second one's going to be really low.
Find
No,
out.
they would.
Disadvantage.
I got
so-
an 8.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
disadvantage.
Yeah, so 8.
Yeah, no,
I
you
rolled advantage, but
yeah,
the
the
lowest
same.
one was an 8.
Yeah, I'm gonna say just like Rosie. Rudolph. Hey, I know. Wait, it can't be the same person.
That was from a story. Was that about a deer? About a light spell on a nose?
that works perfectly.
You got taught by a reindeer? What?
I'm sorry for my friend.
Nope.
He's gotten himself a little bit more intoxicated than I
Ever
thought he would.
seems like it. Ever it looks like it's his first time drinking.
I don't drink off.
Anyway, what do you call yourselves?
I am Rasea Gonor, a Knight of the Balanced Blade, and Paladin of Tyr. This here is my friend, Nyx. He also had an
Hey.
alias under the name Zanius.
I used to fight werewolves. I'm not very good at it. It just lists off into depression.
She reaches over and flicks you in the middle of your forehead.
Yeah.
Beer's flick.
His face stops being sloppy. What the hell?
You don't retire fighting werewolves. You either do or you don't. So do you or don't you?
I crack the whip. And you're gonna decide. You're gonna get to decide whether I do something good or do something bad. And I still do.
Alright, roll me a percent, please.
I'm just watching just in case. I'm gonna be the safe drunk.
86.
Bam! It's the I'm gonna prevent him from doing anything terribly stupid if I can, but like if he's gonna start doing like a fight or something, I'm gonna jump on him. But
the mace head of the whip sails through the air and perfectly hits the cork off of one of the bottles of wine sitting behind the bar without damaging the bottle.
Damn.
Nice.
Even I'm surprised. Like, hey, you see that shit?
And this lady just looks, see? You can get drunk, but don't ever doubt your ability. Esmeralda de Veneer,
pleasure to meet your acquaintance.
former protege of Rudolph Van Richten, vampire hunter.
And that's when it clicks. Rudolph
Yeah.
and Richten. I believe we met a man of that name but a week ago.
Yes, I know he's in these lands, and I've been searching for him, but he's kind of difficult to track down.
Last I saw, he was in Valaki. He said he was headed off to go deal with some werewolves, I believe? I'm sorry. Mind is a little fuzzy at the moment.
Voice of God says, no, he was looking into the Vistani.
Well,
And
No,
he asked
we're
My
you
mind-
guys to look into the werewolves.
my mind is a little fuzzy.
With this, I would say Zeno just barges into the bar now, still doing the dance.
You catch her off guard, and
It would appear.
Hold on a second. Her hand lunges out, and what is your AC?
16.
Okay.
Would appear.
Hold on a second now.
Hold on. Let Scruffy do what he's gonna do.
This is a purely reactionary thing from her because somebody just burst through the frickin' door.
I mean, she did too.
But this is a mechanical being doing it with a frog on his head.
I understand that, but you caught her by surprise.
That's what I mean. Just by
She rolled a 15. A silver dart literally passes right by your ear, or but like right close to your head, and embeds at least 3 inches into the wall behind you.
It passes through where your ear would be if you had one.
Yeah, so he just sort of freezes in place all of a sudden after that. He's like, maybe I've been a bit too zealous here. And he just slowly starts walking backwards.
If anything, I would have probably activated my shield as a reaction.
It's a surprise, more of a surprise round.
It was like a complete surprise round, so
He just checks on Philip real quick. He checks on Philip to make sure Philip wasn't hurt in the crossfire.
No, Philip is fine.
Falcor just walks by him and just taps him on the shoulder and be like, yeah, you're still getting used to it. Okay. I walk in. It's like, just like pull out a stick with a white cloth, be like, yay, don't do that. We're friendly.
Well, don't kick open doors. Especially in this day and age.
Yeah, well, we just went through a few traumatic events very, very recently. So, some of us are still getting used to it.
You know, some of us were born on edge.
True, but still.
Understanding the environment around this plane of existence, I'd imagine so.
It's better to be quick than dead.
Wonder how she'll react to Uncle walking in.
Probably. Oh god. No, because dog.
Oh.
Dog person.
Yeah, because she's technically a. I mean, the last werewolf hunter had me touch a piece of silver out of suspicion.
Yes, but a transformed werewolf wouldn't really be traveling with people that were not werewolves, and she understands this. She has very proficient training in fighting dark creatures. She can understand the difference. She doesn't know what you are, but she knows that you're not aware.
Zino is going to
While
remove
my
the...
master died when I was level 1.
Zino is going to remove the dagger from the wall. And then just slowly...
Give me a strength.
Oh.
Give me a strength check.
Oh no, here we go. Here we go.
4. Of course.
Oh, how badly do I hurt myself?
This is one of those when you got both hands on the thing and then you put your legs up on the wall and then you like pull and then
Yes.
Yeah, you just hear
but the dagger's still in the wall.
Yes, this dagger is supporting your weight as you are pulling against it, feet against the banister, or feet against the wall, both hands on it, using all of your strength to try to get this thing out, and it's not budging.
You just hear the wood going.
It's like, I just walk over. You're like, you do know you're supposed to like wiggle it up and down, right? And I'm gonna do a strength check too.
And he's just like, he's like, I have the power.
It's like, I just go like.
So Zeno, that is still pulling on it.
I look back at it and be like, yeah. I just look at it again. It's like, oh, that's why. This isn't a dagger. It's a dart. It's straight in there. Yeah. Be like, yeah, whatever.
And Zino still has his feet planted on the freaking wood, still yanking at the dart.
I just push.
Well, you realize from your positioning that Philip has fallen off your head, but he's on the ground and he's looking up at you like, "What are you doing?"
I just kind of push Zeno off and just take like a stuffed mounted head or like a painting or something and just use the dart as a nail to keep it as a hanging post. Like, there we go.
Rosea is just face palming at this.
These are your companions.
Yes, they are my companions. They were with me when I arrived into this plane unwillingly.
Let me guess, Strahd's toys?
Yes, that would be.
And at the word of
How many
Strahd,
times has he done that?
at the word of, oh, sorry, at the
I
word
imagine
of
that we're
Strahd.
not the first, and we're probably not going to be the last if our plight is to be the same of those before us.
But yeah, at the word of Strahd
I
toy,
just-
Zeno just pulls out the marionette doll of Strahd while picking up Philip.
He says that he's playing a game, and
He is. It is a game to him. It doesn't matter what anybody else thinks. It's fun for him, and that's all that he cares about.
I know not much of the whims of nobility. They are corrupted, immortal. Pose in some gross way. He finds the subjugation of people enticing.
You're not wrong. Trusting
However,
the
we are probably falling right into his plans and attempting to put an end to his reign of terror.
Yeah.
Attempting to.
Yeah.
We've unfortunately failed in one of our tasks. And then she'll just kind of take a long sip of wine.
Yeah, we got attacked by some werewolves. One of our companions got bit, but he passed away shortly after.
I'm guessing there's more to that than just
He-
being bitten by a werewolf.
Friend was a vampire. Vampire werewolf don't mix.
No,
He-
they do not.
He was infected with vampirism, but it was early enough that we could probably find a cure. On our way to find someone who can cure him, we got attacked by werewolves. And he got bit trying to save our other companions. So, yeah.
Speaking of which, where are Arabelle and Timmy?
They followed you guys into the tavern.
Okay.
Well,
Arabelle's probably laughing her head off at drunk, non-transformed changeling boy.
strangely, no, she's not.
Kids can't drink the alcohol to make them all laughy and giggly to repress
No, I'm just
bad
saying
memories.
she was.
Laughing at Nyx for being drunk. But no, she's not. She
I
actually
know.
understands fully why you're drinking. And
I know. I'm saying that because she's well aware of it. Normally, she probably would, but traumatic events, and they can't take alcohol to do that. Do the same thing that Nyx is.
Yeah, Zeno's just going to sort of walk over to the kids, sit with them, and feed both Turts and Philip now.
I would have also bought meals for the two kids.
they were included in the price of the
Oh,
rooms.
Yeah, you got bed and breakfast. You're good.
I wasn't sure.
Now you are. All right.
Yeah, and wow, just look at the lady and be like, so sorry, haven't been introduced. Valcorn.
Esmeralda.
Nice name. So what brings you here?
Searching for my no good master. He's useless on his own, but doesn't seem to want to admit it.
And who is that?
Rudolph Van Richten.
Eyes kind of widen a bit. Like, yeah.
Yes.
We met a acquaintance of our former vampire hunter.
Yeah. He seemed to be able to hold his own pretty well, but
Saved
But-
our asses.
maybe he's changed. Changed while away. I don't know. Gave his monkey to a toy maker though.
Piccolo.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, we ran into a few vampires. And
Well, no. Yes, he is able to hold his own, but he has become reckless since the tragedy of his son.
Oh, as I start, like, raising my hand and waving it. I know, you might not have been able to find him because he was looking like somebody else for a little while. And I changed my face to look like Van Richten's disguise. It looked like this. It's not as perfectly accurate.
It's like a drunken memory rendition of what he kind of looks like. Which,
Rictavio.
yeah.
Yeah, Octavio, that was.
Yeah.
That's how he met us first.
Zino just sort of uses the hat of disguise to actually turn into Rictavio.
Yeah, like that.
That
Do I not look like that?
utter
a little off.
bastard.
I'm guessing you came across this face before.
Yes, and now I know exactly where he is.
Well, there we are.
I cannot guarantee that he is still within the walls of Valaki.
Oh no.
That is where
no.
we last saw him.
No longer in the walls of Valaki. He's at the abandoned wizard's tower. But no, he can hold his own in a fight. But
Yeah,
moreover, he has become extremely reckless since the death of his son.
Makes sense.
he did have a interesting trick with wooden stakes. So I should actually create some of my own. Or wait, did I have any?
You
I
did
don't
make
know.
3.
Zeno pulls out his new wood carving kit, like, I can make them!
I did not add any to my inventory, so
I remember you making 3.
I will add 3 to my inventory.
Alright. May I do an insight check on the lady? See if her intentions are, I'm going to kill this man, or I'm just going to kick his ass to knock some sense into him.
Sure.
5.
13. Shush you.
The age-old adage comes to your mind of, hell hath no fury, like a woman's scorn.
Oh.
He dead.
Well, he's not going to be dead, but he will be dead. Okay. Let's see.
She stands up, and you hear the clunk of her prosthetic leg when it hits the ground.
Just look down. Like, what the?
Lovely, isn't it?
I look back over to Zeno. Be like, does the craftsmanship look pretty similar?
No, it does not. This is.
I think everyone is comparing the leg to Zeno right now.
No, comparative to Zeno, this leg is carved and ornate, and if you can roll me an Arcana check, I
Can
can tell you
do.
more.
Switch my dice back, which worked a bit better. 17.
You do see runes and stuff like that etched into it. It is obviously magically charged. And to the extent you really don't know. You'd actually have to ask.
Zeno just sort of quickly pipes up. Well, actually, wait. Zeno needs to do the Arcana check too. Then.
Yep, because
Well-
you're feeding a turtle and a. You don't see the runes. The runes.
That is a 12, not a fucking 10. Whatever.
I know.
Okay. Anyway.
No, I meant like the roll was a 12, not 10. Anyway.
Anyway, Valcorn's just gonna look at the leg and be like, I can understand after a pretty gruesome story, but what's with the runes?
I would imagine it's probably
They help me.
how was the leg?
They help me keep an edge in battle.
Zero's just like boom boom runes.
And look back at Zeno, then look back, be like, I'm guessing this is having to do with our common acquaintance.
If you're talking about anybody you've met in this land, then no.
No, the Van Richten. That's what I was.
No. This happened after he abandoned me.
That asshole.
But was it a cause of him abandoning you?
Happened
Yes
after-
and no.
Or did you just get just as reckless?
No. Reckless in the way of I wasn't mindful of my surroundings at the time, but he didn't tell me he was leaving me, and I went to bed when it was his watch. Woke up to a werewolf chewing off my leg.
Just
Oh.
in Val-
No, I don't have Lancre. I got lucky.
Just-
you got rid of the whole leg, I guess. Stop.
Valcorn in his head, where the spirit can also hear him, be like, oh, he's dead.
She kind of chuckles.
Wait, you can read my mind?
I am a Vistani, and I do come from magical lineage.
Looks back to Arabelle. Yeah, we're familiar. Just wasn't sure on the mind reading part.
You just see Nyx staring intently at Valcorn like he's trying to read his mind too. I don't think it's working.
Persona, what are you doing
Wait.
throughout all this?
Wait. Can I do something real fast?
Listening, watching.
I'm looking at the character sheets, and you're still level 5. You need to be level 6, by the way.
When did that happen? I didn't get that memo.
3 sessions ago.
Really?
Yeah.
Yep.
I did not
Yeah.
get that memo.
Okay, but Falcorn's gonna
Yes,
notice.
I will fix that.
Falcorn's gonna notice Nyx trying to do that, and he's gonna use his mind link. You're like, Nyx, I'm hunting
It's
you.
working. Ah!
And then I just kind of look at him, just give him a wink.
Better not try that again. Oh.
No promises in his head.
Ugh. Goes
That-
back to looking down at his cup of wine.
And now you're the only one who knows that I can do that.
No, because he's drunk and he thinks he was just reading his mind through his own powers.
Yep.
You want to give Valcorin gold?
Oh, fuck, I don't.
Fuck you!
Fuck you! As I'm
Are
saying
you-
it out loud. You're just hearing Nyx talk to himself. No, I don't. Fuck you!
Fuck you!
No, not giving. No,
Well,
fuck you!
Esmeralda,
Fuck you.
I hope you enjoy your entertainment. As she just kind of like has like the face palm and just like waving her hand at the two of them, going
No,
with
no
the
one's.
eye.
Yeah, Falcorn's not saying anything.
And
He's
to
not saying-
you, I wish you the best of luck with your current companions.
Hey, you want to help us kill some werewolves?
You're talking about the werewolf den.
Yep.
They're,
That is our next.
they're the ones who attacked us. Yeah.
I believe that is our next stop in our journey across this land.
And Zeno just
Yeah, that-
sort of pipes up, like, but they can talk, which is weird.
That was weird.
Well, I've got nothing else to do for the next couple days.
Well, you're welcome to come aboard. But something is weird about them.
Lycanthropy causes them not to be able to talk.
Yeah. Something is off about them. If they could be used against...
That's this is Strahd's influence.
Yeah. If they're against Strahd, good allies. If
They
not,
aren't against him.
well, it was worth a shot. Okay.
As
They
far as
also
I'm
love
concerned,
children.
all the creatures of the night and this
Yeah, they
No,
tr-
the basic rule of thought right now is that these werewolves are taking the children, turning them, and building the army.
Fast.
because children can't fight back.
So we find in, we throw oil on them, we burn them.
That
a little
might
bit better.
not work out as much as you think.
It could be used as a good distraction. But,
Silver. Magic.
can you put silver in, like melted silver into a flask of oil?
That's gonna
It would
help.
just harden.
Hmm.
It's not the. It's mercury doesn't work. I tried it.
And Zeno
Because
just sort
of
of
mercury poison.
sets out the 4 barrels, 3 of them with
I'm assuming they're in the cart.
Wait.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
oh wait, no, he
what?
just like, well, I do have 4 barrels, 3 of which have 20 vials of oil in each of them.
Thing is, we could do a mix of the flasks and put some silver into the barrels and create a kind of fragmentation.
Yes, but if you haven't noticed, silver's pretty rare around here.
True. But-
Why did we fuck? Didn't we?
Well, we
Zeno
got
sort
said
of
we-
pulls out his bag of iron spikes.
Silver short sword, silver dagger.
Yes, but do you
Okay.
really want to smelt down good old weaponry just to create a bomb that you don't know is going to work?
What about a sock filled with silver coins?
Just looks at him, like, speak in his head, like, really?
I believe that would have to be blessed silver in order to work.
No, not necessarily.
No, it doesn't need to be blessed, but
As far as I'm concerned, anything
bless shit,
consumable is
I have
probably
done it.
not worth it.
It's something to keep on the table.
Granted, fire might be able to be helpful in just being able to cause them distraction or various detriment to their health, but I believe from what I've learned from Nyx,
Nyx has passed out.
Speaks in his head, wake up!
Good.
from what I've learned from Nyx, that silver tends to be the best use of
Our magic.
armament against the werewolves. Not to say a good bit with some divine magics can also be helpful as Rosea kind of like
Someone's breathing on their microphone.
like
Yeah,
Like a
Andrew,
fart.
can you stop breathing into your microphone? Thank you.
as Rosea kind of like sparkles a little bit of hand radiance.
Well, we certainly do have manpower to take the werewolf den.
We have some numbers and we have some strength.
Yeah, just gotta be.
Being as silly and untrained in the arts of military as my companions are, they do provide themselves useful in a fight.
It's like I just look
You
over
don't,
like,
you don't have to be military to be disciplined.
yeah, just
But-
observant enough.
So when do you want to go?
Well, we just got back from our recent attack, so
I think it would probably be best to wait until we are all exhausted.
They're
Yeah.
just sort of like, they need to wait till tomorrow.
Daylight attack.
Well, I will meet you just after daybreak at the front gate.
sounds good.
Yeah.
He puts 2 gold on the counter, reaches behind there, grabs 2 bottles of wine, and starts making her way to the front door. And as she walks by, she just, with 2 fingers, grabs the dart that she lodged into the way and pulls it out.
I just see the picture fall down that I put there.
And
Oh,
Zeno just is like, cheater! But goes immediately back to feeding his turtle, which is covered in a ball-bearing armor, and his frog.
So, who has the book right now?
the one from the store, that would be me.
No, the...
The journal.
Straw.
Right.
God's diary.
I've also got the diary.
Okay. Falcorn, may I steal the journal
Yeah, sure.
tonight?
I handed it off to her. I also picked up this from the market. It said it was a kid's tale, but it mentioned Sergei Zadovich.
Isn't that the brother?
Yep.
Yeah, that's Strahd's brother.
Now I have a feeling it's going to be a bit more biased information, but we might be able to pick something up off of it.
You can.
That's
compare
probably
the
just a
two.
fabricated tale of...
Yeah, but it didn't cost me
Fabricated tale of the nobility.
more than likely. But it didn't cost me much to get, so I'm going to take a look through it.
There was a tale from my homeland where a warlock sought the destruction of a noble family. Brought his own demise, but only the daughter survived. Well,
Was this person happened to be named Rasputin?
no. I don't think so, guys. It's been a while. It's been a very long time since I've heard that story.
But when you mentioned Warlock, Falcorn kind of tenses up a little bit. Like, yeah. Okay.
There might have been a necro. The booze is getting to my head.
I shall return
I'd say
in just a
that-
bit.
I think there's something more going on in Nyx's head right now. Like, I'm in your head. Just messing with Nyx at this point.
Puts his head down, tries to. Puts his hands on his head. No.
Just say in his head, like, hey, look over here. Have him look towards me. And just kind of wave. Like, I can talk into your head now. You know that, right?
What? Fusion abound.
I probably should come clean with this one. I can talk to. I can talk to people's head. Talk in people's heads.
There are 3 rooms. The first one, I relay whatever room numbers or whatever locations of the other 2. I'm going to head to the room and
And you know
researching.
how it feels for me when weird things happen, and nobody makes about it.
What?
Yep.
Nick's
Rosaria
drunkenly
heads
like,
upstairs.
"Hey, nobody reacted to your reveal, just like nobody reacted to my reveal." And
To be fair, we were going through a traumatic event. This seems pretty paltry compared to what yours was.
Yes,
were kind
but
of-
also please accept it. Nobody reacts to it. Nobody reacts to it.
As Rosaria heads upstairs, she also slaps some coins on
mean,
people and takes
You
them
were
to the
just
bottle.
were you just saying it out loud, or were you saying it in other people's head that you could talk to them in their head?
I can only talk to one person at a time in their head, but I say it out loud. It's like, yeah, I can talk to people's head, talk in people's heads. In fact, the first one I tried it on did not go so well. Look over to Zino. Might work this time. I tried again on Zeno.
Zeno's muted, so
Oh yeah, I forgot he walked out. Yeah.
It's just the can on loop.
Okay. I need to learn how to stop doing that one. Oh god.
And now it's just stuck in your head.
I look over to Rosea.
Rosea's heading upstairs with a wine bottle and a book in her hands.
Yeah, but I can do it within people I can see within 60 feet. I do it to you, and I get the music playing in your head.
Oh god, the boost is really getting to me. I'm hearing a bod.
And I just say in your head, look over here. And Falcor just waves.
She steps out of sight.
Damn. Let's see. Does it work when you're...
Has to be within sight.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see it. Yeah, I think it's just within sight. Okay. No, wait. You can give that creature the ability to speak telepathically with you for the next hour. Doesn't say they have to be out of sight once it's activated. So...
Wait, is the...
The ability says you can speak telepathically to any creature you can see within 60 feet of you. You don't need to share a language with the creature for it to understand, but the creature must be able to understand at least one language. As an action, when you are speaking to a creature, you can give that creature the ability to speak telepathically with you for the next hour, or until you end this effect as an action.
Okay. So
So it's one of those vague wording ones. So,
Alright, we're taking too much time on this. Alright.
yeah, we are. Okay.
hand wave, everybody goes to sleep.
Rosea reads the journal, and I read the other book.
From this children's book, it is a very. You can obviously tell that it is a very dramatized story of this man's life, of him falling in love with the same woman that his brother fell in love with. Which give me a second on the name of that. Tatiana. But reading between the lines, you can tell that Tatiana never loved Strahd. She only fell in love with Sergei. And due to his heartbrokenness and just utter jealousy, killed his own right in this town. At a place that is just directly north of the tavern, and it's the only place, and that's why it's the only place with unfrozen water surrounding a pergola or what would you call that?
Gazebo?
Gazebo.
A gazebo? Oh no!
What's wrong with a gazebo?
Is it a dread gazebo?
No.
Just regular gazebo. As far as we can tell. Okay. Let's see. I'm just gonna make note of that one.
And it's just basically the legend states that Sergei's soul is still there waiting for his love to come back.
Just has an idea that involves Arena, but she's probably not gonna like that.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Also, choose your song of choice that would be running through your head.
The song of
See?
choice.
I tried the mind link thing on you again.
I said can, but
No, what you hear is the pin pineapple apple pin.
God damn it!
there you go.
Now, Zino is dead to me for the next minute.
And that's me
So
being
you all take a long rest, and if we want to, we can take a. I was kind of trying to stop
Rosea
you.
does not take a long rest.
Oh no.
She's
I
taking
was-
an all-nighter.
I was going to try to stop you before you left, Zio, because I was going to say we can take our quick break here, and
Sorry, I couldn't hold it.
fair enough.
That could just be a good stopping point, and we can pick up next.
You sure?
Stopping already?
Yeah.
I mean, I did buy
don't
like
know.
a shit ton of stuff.
Yeah.
I
We
will say
haven't
that-
really gotten to do anything today.
You went shopping. That's what it is.
Yes, but still, we haven't done much beyond that.
Alright.
I mean, I don't mind continuing.
Yeah, that's fine.
I
Yeah,
don't either.
I would love to continue.
I will, however, take a short rest.
Yeah, we probably do need a short little break for a second.
But long rest in game, yes.
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 No. No long rest in game.
Zeno just needs a short rest to be considered a long rest.
Yeah, because you don't need to sleep.
I just need
Exactly.
4 hours.
You will need to take a long rest to regain your hit dice, though.
You do what?
To regain your hit dice.
Already did.
Okay.
Manage.
So
Oh, yeah, I
we're
do
going to
that.
pause there. Thank you all for watching on Nemesis' stream.
Yay! Okay.
And we'll see you all next time, which should be in the next 10 minutes. Alright.
Bit longer for me because I gotta walk the dogs because my dad's not home.
Okay.
Okay. We will be back in a little bit.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put my stream on. Be right back.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna do the same thing because I Do you not want your original outfit, or?
He changed. but I don't think he'll fight that one.
Nope.
Why do people insist on putting so much lettuce on their pizza?
Mhm.
Ew. Anyway, are we ready to begin?
Yep.
Yosh.
Everybody hydrated, fed,
Yep.
Yep.
pottied.
Yep.
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 Yes, sir. Are we ready? Starting back up.
Yep.
Okay. We now come back to our adventures on their way to fight some werewolves. Take us away, DM.
Alright. After last session's over bigly shenanigans that we had with the shopping center, that poor shopkeep's definitely going to need some therapy after that. Our
Weren't that bad.
party has met an interesting Vistani woman by the name of Esmeralda, who says that she is the lost apprentice of Rudolf van Richten, vampire. And by the looks of her, she has the scars to prove it. But I still wouldn't say no. Anyway, let's begin.
Bad! Bad!
Hey, we were all thinking it. The DM just said it.
Yes, I throw a picture back up on her.
As is my job. Anyway.
And she's missing a leg, but has a really cool new leg.
That's a leg.
With missile launchers attached. Ooh.
Seriously, look at this. Look at the details on this thing. It's really fucking cool. Anyways.
So, you all wake up in the Tavern of Kresk. And you kind of faintly remember that she did say she would meet you at the front gates. So,
Do I
what
have
you
a
all do?
hangover?
Roll me Constitution.
I rolled a 4 plus 3, 7 on a Constitution save.
Yes, loud noises hurt you. And bright lights.
Good thing we're in Barovia. That was a mistake.
I can always play what's in Zeno's head into your head. It's like, let's see what's on the playlist today.
No.
Okay.
Alright. So,
Let's just go. So we meet at the front gate.
well, hold on a second.
Or
The bartender overheard your conversation last night of what you were planning to do.
Okay.
And you see, with a lovely written, scrawled note of, to the people in rooms 6, 7, and 9, which is where you guys were in, there are prepackaged rations. There's food.
Aww.
Please, and it says, for you, please bring our children back.
Uh-oh.
is this
I
when they
just-
go to
Let's just give him a
choose one fight?
give him a nod, and as we're
Oh,
walking,
he's not there.
then
Just a note.
I just Rose had mentioned out in game that she can do cure disease, right?
I can cure diseases, yes.
And I can
But-
do.
Werewolfism?
I think that falls.
I-
under curse.
No, that's a curse. Actually,
It's
Let
the
me
same
check my-
thing.
let me check my spells.
I've got remove curse. So
We're treating it the same way we've been treating vampirism. It takes divine cure it.
I have lesser restoration.
That's not gonna work.
That's
You have
not...
access to lesser restoration. You would need greater restoration in this case,
Yep.
which I think is a 6th level or a 5th level spell.
Yep. I am not a high-level cleric. I am a paladin. I am the one that goes and punches people with the sword.
You punch people with the light of Jesus.
Like,
You need Jesus in your life. Kapow!
like, may peace be with you and the afterlife.
All right. So you grab your nicely made little packets of lunches, and you all head out like you're heading towards the school bus. No, you're heading towards the front gate, and Esmeralda, as she said, she is now wearing very nice silver armor.
Okay.
I try a whistle.
And
Nice.
you try to whistle.
I try
Roll
to
for
whistle.
whistle. Roll for whistle.
Rolling dexterity.
Nat 20's it.
30-19. Or, like, yeah. I believe I achieve a whistle.
Yeah, not the. What kind
Now
of.
roll me a perception check, anybody.
Okay. 30-20.
You notice that after the whistle, she doesn't change physically, but you do see a light dusting of blush on her cheek.
Oh.
Alright. Enough of shenanigans.
Just gonna. As we stroll up.
Enough happiness, now depression.
Like, enough of the happy times, let's get serious. Okay. Stroll up to her. Be like, okay, so, I doubt that we will be able to, but able to successfully. But we can try to save the kids. At least that's what the townspeople want. We need to figure out some way that it's more than likely they've already been infected. Just need to figure out a way to.
What I've gathered from this werewolf pack, they have been waiting till the opportune time to turn their new recruits.
Oh.
And as you would know, when would that be? The full moon. Which is ironically tonight.
So we need to hurry.
Sounds like we're
Yep.
going to be in some trouble here shortly.
Yeah. But let's see. So if we can get into them in time, we should be good. If not, yeah.
Things get messy from there, yes.
All right.
Alright, you all take off.
Yep.
Down the road.
I'm gonna make sure Arabelle and Timmy are set before we head out. But
Arabelle holds up that she has a little pouch of coins, like, we'll be fine. Just
yeah, it's just one of those. It's one of those things where like she's like, take care of the kids.
Yeah, it's like, is Timmy doing all right? He seemed pretty shaken up and like catatonic almost.
he's
beforehand.
loosened up a little bit more from the attack, but you could tell he still has PTSD from it, and
no,
Actually, I no. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give Arabelle a tiny little task of helping Timmy find his relative that lives Chris.
yes, because that's the only reason why you had Timmy here in the first place. I was wondering who was going to bring that up.
And Zeno just sort of
She nods.
That is what I'm gonna have Arabelle do while we are away.
and Zeno's just gonna hand Timmy, Turts, and Philip, be like, you take good care of them, okay?
Timmy gives you a cute little nod, and like you, puts Philip on his head and carries yours.
One every time we go to this place.
He gives
Just wait. Yeah, just wait until we get back to Valaki.
And now we have
Yeah,
an offshoot of just a bunch of kids.
Oh, and Toots
In
does have his
Kresk.
new armor on as well.
And he's looking very dashing.
Yes.
For
Yes. He gives Toots a pat on the head and pats Philip gently, and then says to Timmy, "I know you will do great things. You've got this."
oh. He gives you a big Naruto like smile.
Just see like 6 lines on his face. Oh god, no, he's changing.
No. All right. As you walk away, you get about 15, 20 feet away, and then you hear Arabelle just call out, "Remember, beware the gold!"
Oh dear.
He was just has like his head just doing 180 swivel and be like, "Gold, you say?"
You look behind her, and she's already walking away with Timmy.
Let's pick up anything that we don't need to pick up.
Probably a good idea.
Blasphemy.
Well, she said avoid the gold. She didn't say anything about silver or any other items.
Silver friend, gold not.
Yep.
Could
Okay.
be somebody. Could be somebody in gold.
Or it could be cursed. Who knows? Let's go.
Boom, diggy, boom, diggy, boom, diggy, boom, diggy.
Diggy, diggy, diggy,
Okay, somebody roll me a d6.
I'll do it.
Val-
Okay.
D6, okay.
I was about to say, Valkyrie did it last time, and
Let's
Sandy-
let Nix do it.
Yeah, because
Alright.
he's technically new-ish.
On poop.
3.
God damn it.
Hey, that could be a good thing. We don't
No,
know.
we're doing Nix's roll. We're doing Nix's roll.
Wait, has Anpu ever done it before, though?
No, he
he's
has.
done it before.
No, so it's either 3 or 5.
Okay,
DM's choice.
well, let's see what those are in the random encounter list. Book.
So you are.
Oh wait,
You
it
actually
was supposed
do know
to be.
what
It was supposed to be a d20. Anyway, so let's go with the 5 plus 3 is 8.
There you go.
That'll work.
So Esmeralda, you do know where the den is located.
Vaguely, but
You would-
more
you
than
would have
most.
Probably know about as
You
much
have
as
a
we
better
do, if
idea.
not more.
You would have had a better idea than what we probably have.
Let me
we
guess.
just arrived at this area.
The only direction you've received is somewhere up north.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Somewhere towards
Yeah.
Kresk is about what we got.
Sure, we'd find it eventually.
Well, we know vaguely where it's at.
Well, granted, I would prefer a guide in these lands.
Alright.
Knows the way around.
Zeno, give me another d6.
Alrighty. A 2!
2?
A 2!
Alright, you guys are traveling down the road, and Esmeralda tenses up as moments later, 2 shadows rush from the trees towards you all.
Perception check?
Yeah,
Sure, if you want.
I will too. Just to see if they are actually werewolves or not. They probably are. 19.
I got a 6.
Dirty 20.
They are disembodied shadows.
Hey, we know what those are.
Zeno immediately
we?
just lights his lantern.
They still remain.
That's not good.
And now he's just
My
like,
sh- my
wait, wait.
my shadow goes over and gives them a handshake.
I don't know if I should cast tongues or not, which allows
Yeah.
the understanding.
So
of
DM, what
any
does my
language.
shadow do when they see disembodied shadows?
Your shadow starts acting kind of all excitedly, and it's looking like it's tapping you on the shoulder and pointing towards them. Tapping, pointing, tapping, pointing, tapping, pointing, tapping, pointing. And it's starting to get a little bit annoying.
Like, okay.
I'm gonna guess those
I
aren't.
just like, okay.
I'm just gonna look at Esmeralda and be like, I'm gonna guess those aren't good.
No, they aren't. And she just points her finger forward, and a bright golden light shoots forth and obliterates them. Shall we get going?
It's that
Yeah.
easy.
From me.
Fair point.
She was the apprentice to Van Richten. Remember that.
And if anybody really wants to know what was rolled, or what was you can cast.
I can take a guess of what she is, but
Could I guess religion?
No, it's Arcana.
okay.
What she
Arcana?
cast.
I will make an Arcana check.
I got an 8.
I did too, because that was almost a 15, but it was a 5.
I got a 4.
I got 19.
Thank you.
I think I already
Thank
know which
you,
one it
Zino.
is. I think I already know what it is.
She cast Banishment.
Oh. Yeah, no, I was guessing guiding bolt.
Nope, just Banishment.
I was about to guess Sunburst, but
Yeah, I was thinking among Sunburst as well.
just because it was like talking about a light and all that.
Yeah.
Alright, you all... She kind of ushers you all now to continue. We're on a time crunch.
Yep. Okay, let's go.
And we go.
And
Zeno-
now...
Yeah, Zeno's just playing the song. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
I just gotta put my head over where his mouth should be like, shh.
What, are you trying to give Zeno mouth?
No, put my
That's not
hand over his mouth where his mouth should be. Jeez, I said hand.
Alright,
And all he does is just press the recorder button.
No, when they, anybody who's streaming this can zoom out. You can start coming up, it is... I'm gonna say you feel like it's like 2 to 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
It looks dark.
It's Barovia.
Everything
Yeah.
always is dark.
It's very overcast.
You come up to a gigantic cliffside. And in the book, it kind of says that the opening to this cave does resemble a wolf's head. But this is one of the maps I did find on Tales Tavern, and the creator I put in the Discord chat, so for future reference.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I just looked into the place. Oh god.
Made by Matsudags. He made actually a few of the maps that I use. Or they, I don't know if they're a boy or girl or whatever they call themselves. No judgment at all. Yeah, no judgment.
Anya sees the wolf head and is like, okay, I'm pretty sure we would have been able to find that at some point.
And yet we didn't.
We hadn't started looking for it yet.
Esmeralda turns and says, do you want me to scout out, or do we want to just charge in?
I believe it'd probably be best for us to remain within a dash of space.
Yeah.
Of each other.
Wait. I can do a bit of scouting. Just give me a second. And I pull out the ferret. I pull out my familiar. Be like, do you scout out around?
Ferret. Oh, right, you're...
Familiar.
Kind of forgot you had that thing.
Warlock,
Yeah.
huh?
Unintentional, but yes. I can regale you with the story later.
Well, hopefully your, whatever you would call them, is a decent being. Alright, and she
Sweat.
just turns around and...
Sweats a little bit.
Mhm.
Remembering the thing with Zanius in his
flashback.
past. Yeah, flashbacks. Yet to be determined. Okay. So I just have my familiar do a bit of a scouting and use the familiar thing where I can look and hear through them.
Alright.
Do I do a perception? Or a stealth?
Give me... Gotta be stealth. Because, do you try to change your familiar into anything, or...
Let's see. I was hoping like a field mouse or something with good stealth. Think a spider? Give me a second. Let me look at what Find Familiar says I can do.
Maybe a rat?
Yeah, give me a second.
Rats, I think I gave you the list, but rat, bat, dog,
Bat,
Carrot.
crab, frog, toad,
Bear.
hawk, lizard, octopus, owl, poison snake, fish, rat, raven, seahorse, spider, or weasel. I think I have to look through the monster list.
well, I would say bat or spider or rat would be your best bets.
Okay, they probably go for the rat for food, so let's go spider. And I need spider stats for that one. So monster list. I need monster list.
Would not be very fast.
You know what,
moving through.
Alex? I can handle this stuff.
Sorry. I'm just faster on the draw.
I was actually literally about to click on the goddamn spider.
I'm sorry.
It's alright.
Okay. Let's see. Spider monsters. Okay, so +4 to stealth.
Make that a +6 with advantage because the spider is small.
Okay, +6 with advantage. So I'm gonna roll 2d20 manually. Are you fucking kidding me? One of those was almost a nat 20. So 11. Oh, sorry. Not 11. 9.
Okay, that's with advantage.
That was with advantage.
Alright. So, I'm just gonna have you... You see, as it's approaching the opening, there are 2 guards. They haven't really noticed a tiny little spider.
Okay.
Alright.
May I do a perception check?
Sure.
Spider stats are mine.
Spiders.
Okay, that's a flat. Alright. That's a nat 20!
Alright. What are you trying to see?
Pretty much just how many are surrounding the area, if there are any hidden, and to just kind of get a...
None are hidden. You have 2 sentries. I'm gonna have your spider kind of... It's gonna be... It's on the ground, but it's on the ceiling. It climbed up the pillar.
Okay.
So, double advantage, because nobody ever fucking looks up.
Okay, so
Nobody ever looks up.
let me
people
see
don't.
here.
That's just at the entrance. You see a long cavern. And it is completely unoccupied. There are torches lit for obvious reasons, and Just kind of speed running this.
Yeah, I can only go about 100 feet before I lose vision.
Yeah, so then I'm gonna DM rolling. You're gonna make it here. You see a raised platform with two more werewolves who are they're barking toward each other, speaking. Your familiar cannot understand them, but
Well, I can hear through them, so I can understand, if possible.
they're just barking, like talking in wolf.
Zeno can cast tongues on Valkyrin,
Yeah, but
and
you-
then he can understand any language.
Yeah, but you don't know that I can.
True.
Actually, wait, I
So
can.
You could communicate.
Yeah, I can communicate. I just can't hear or talk to any of you, or hear or see any of you.
Right.
That
And,
would be
I'm
one
gonna
of
just-
those, they're talking, but I can't understand them.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Zeno
relay.
pipes up and
They're speaking wolf.
And with that, Zeno's like, "Oh, I can help with that." He walks up and just casts tongue ball, slapping Valkyrin on the back.
Does that include speak with animals?
That all languages are understood.
I think that
You can't
includes animals.
speak it, but you can understand.
And if he
No.
if he does speak, any animal that can speak a language will understand him.
Pretty much.
Okay, then never mind.
He can understand
It's-
any language, and if he speaks, any creature will understand him.
It's kind of like one of those little Bluetooth headsets that does the auto translation.
Yes.
But let's see.
No, it's like the babblefish from.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's the
That's it.
battlefish.
Alright.
yeah, essentially, yeah.
Alright. They're not really. This new batch of kids seem weak. Why did Pack Leader need to leave tonight? Because he had to go back to Strahd's castle. Oh yeah. Vampire Man is waiting for his new shipment of wolves. He's building a pretty big army. Yeah, well, I'm not one to question him. He does keep us fed.
And is that all I get?
And it's just other random babble about, I want to go hunting. Blah blah
Okay.
blah.
Basic guard shit.
Did you see that new wolf we got? She was hot.
Yep, basic guard shit. Okay. I tell my familiar to come back if that was the furthest range I can get.
Yep.
And I'm gonna
scuttle.
Yeah. And let's see, turn it back into like a little ferret, just so I can have it. Just so no creepy crawlies. Let's see. And then I relay all that information.
You asked for a bunny or a ferret, but you're getting a bunny. Because there is no ferret.
That's okay. We keep forgetting to put that one on the board, and it was just kind of hidden away in my jacket.
Big bunny.
Okay. So I relay all that information. They were just saying, okay, looks like the leader is out. And unfortunately, yep, I thought there might be a chance to reason with them, but no, the pack leader is actually talking with Strahd right now, over at his castle. But so far, only 2 sentries out in the front, 2 sentries just a little further in, but I don't know how many are left in there. So... let's see. You could probably go in guns blazing. Wait, what's a gun? Spells blazing. Let's see. So,
Who is this Leroy Jenkins? Speak.
all right. So Zanias, you're gonna go. Zanias and Apu, you're gonna go around, cause a distraction, intimidate them, and now okay. Anyway,
But it's not lasagnas.
yes, but we're still getting used to it. Okay.
Starting to piss me off.
What?
Not you in game. Zanya's or Nick. See, I'm doing it too.
Yeah, see? As I said, we're still getting used to it. Okay,
Hey.
so do we want to do a pincer or do we just want to rush right in?
Kind of hard to do a pincer with only one entrance.
Yeah, but that would take care of the guys up front first.
Well, you know me. I'm probably not the most adept at stealth, so...
I believe I can take care of
Yeah.
that.
Sure,
I will
neither am I.
cast Pass of the Trace. On, let's see, spreading, penance protection. Each creature you choose within 30 feet of you has a plus 10 bonus to dexterity stealth checks, can't be tracked except magical means. So I will cast Pass of the Trace, targeting all of us, so we all get a plus 10 bonus to stealth.
As long as we're within 30 feet of you.
Within 30 feet of me, and it's concentration up to an hour.
Zeno just sort of brings up, I could turn one person invisible
Do that too, technically.
if we want to get someone in there to check on the kids.
I feel like it would be best just to go in.
Yeah. We're probably just gonna have to rush it.
So I'm gonna, if you guys are gonna rush, I'm gonna give Krislana the whole thing of, you don't have to cast that spell. You don't have to waste a spell slot if nobody's gonna do stealth.
Well, it's one of those things where we're gonna stealth up just to the point where we can rush them. Like, within 60 feet.
Alright.
I would say try to get as close as we can.
Because if they know that we're coming from 400 yards away, they know we're coming. They know we're coming from 400 yards away, and can position how they want. If we can get up close onto them and then get the drop on. If we can get up, if we can get as close as possible without them noticing us, the better.
Okay.
But once we get to that point, then we rush.
Oh, are we gonna do the group stealth check?
I'd
Or-
say yes.
Okay, so
As I roll a disadvantage because of my armor. Plus 10, but
But you get a plus 10.
I get disadvantage as well because I'm wearing scale mail.
So instead of
Yeah, disadvantage.
Get a plus 10. Oof.
Da 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 da.
And I was just about to say, if anybody, as long as nobody rolls in that one.
I don't think anybody rolled a 1.
I did.
lost a 20. I thought
Okay,
I rolled a
my-
1, but it was the
My
same.
lowest roll is a 10, so plus 10 makes 20, my lowest.
Damn. So I rolled a 12 plus 10 is 22.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
if we roll stealth, it's not our current bonus, but the plus 10.
No,
No,
it's
it's
your
the bonus.
current bonus plus 10 on top of that.
Ah,
It's additive, not replacive.
well, I got 25. Then
So, 6,
But that depends on if we're doing
16, 18, 13, 29,
Well, a group check would be the
20.
average of all the rolls.
Did
Yeah.
anybody
22.
roll in that one?
25.
Yes.
Who
That
rolled
one
in
did
that
what?
one?
Me.
You guys get. I'm going to give you the benefit of you guys get about 35 feet away from the mouth of the cave before one of the guards. It looks like it looks up, sniffs, and then nose point right towards where Valkyrie is.
Bloody fur.
So, shall we get to,
So where exactly would we be?
about
well, we can place ourselves within
Probably
35
30,
feet.
yeah, probably
within 35 feet.
probably like right about here.
Well, I would go along the tree line.
Yep. Anywhere
Yep.
on the edge of this circle,
So probably like right about in this area.
give or take.
Yeah, so I'll just go right about here.
And Zeno's like, I knew you shouldn't have worn that perfume.
Oh, we
What,
fart.
what perfume?
Ferret. The scent of ferret.
Oh, du ferret.
Buddy.
I almost kind of want to be over here. Listen.
Where do we wanna
Everyone's
be?
somewhere. We're
Yeah.
We could probably be split into two different groups.
Well, no, because you all had to be within 30 feet of
Oh
Crystal.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I'll be.
Unless someone else is able to cast Pass Without a Trace, which I don't think anybody here is a ranger.
Nope.
I'm a ranger, but I don't have that yet.
Okay.
It's not one of the things I was able
gonna move
to
Chris-
do.
Behind
Gonna
that
move-
bush right there.
Yeah. Gonna move Chris Lana?
Yeah, Crislana, why aren't you moving yourself?
Because
No.
I'm still on D&D Beyond.
Oh, I could have.
Why is fucking Tailspire? There we go. Learn buttons!
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba.
I technically have.
Let's see. What else do I got?
You're
all just
familiar-
very clumped up.
Yeah, you're familiar. You gotta hear. I'm just gonna hang back here. You have fun.
Just gotta give a thumbs. Go back, do a thumbs up, without even looking, because realizing we just got found out.
I'm going halberd, and I will.
Try to attack before going into initiative.
No, I'm gonna do the light up the halberd, turn it into the Darth Maul saber.
All right, everybody, roll initiative as one of the werewolves lets out a howl.
Oh, look at that!
Shit!
20 win.
No.
Oh, I gotta-
18.
21.
5. Crislana.
So
Oh, hold on. I didn't realize I was missing a spell I could have taken. Okay, and then I won't bring it up because it's. I know now.
If you find during this battle, you find a spell, I'll allow you to just. Oh, this is one I picked.
Okay, I would have picked silence.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, but doesn't help right now. They
it
use
still doesn't help it smell.
No,
They
but it
used-
stops them from howling.
Also, Chris Lana, what's your dex bonus?
My dex?
Yeah.
+4.
Okay, you go because you rolled 21 and I did as well. So you go 1st.
Gotcha.
I got 21.
Oh, I
Wait.
rolled right.
What's your dex?
+3.
Okay, so
16.
Chris Lana,
Chris Lana?
Nyx, then Valcorin.
And Zino is last.
Anku, what did you get?
11.
Thank you.
Player's Handbook, I think that's where it is.
No, Rosia got 18, not 81.
Damn!
Yeah, I actually rolled really well.
Her initiative bonus must be insane.
Really, really well.
What? Wow, actually, D&D Beyond is smarter than I thought. It already put you guys, like, I put 21, 20, and 21, and it already put you guys in direct order of your, yeah, your
Dex.
dex modifiers.
Can't say I'm not surprised.
Oh,
Where is...
I don't know where Esmeralda is on the initiative.
Don't worry about that. I'm going to use D&D Beyond as the initiative order.
Well, I'm just showing it for chat. Just to say, like, hey, whose turn is it? Whose turn it is?
All right. Well, I'm keeping track of that. So
Yeah, that's fine.
It's just a matter for us to see. That way we aren't surprised when it's our turn.
Yeah, it's the. Oh, hey, who's next?
first up is Crislana.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm looking up creatures for a spell. Give me one moment.
So,
Is there no
DM,
leopard?
I have been able to cast silence on the wolves before.
There's
Not in that
no-
amount of time.
Okay.
No leopard. Huh, interesting. Why is there no leopard? Could have sworn there was.
What lever are you talking about?
A leopard.
Druid stuff.
Yeah, druidy stuff.
Leopard is Panther build.
Oh, that's right. Panther. It's a quarter. Okay. That I can do. So I am going to cast... Get back to... Nope. I want this. And we go back to this. I am going to cast the spell, which name I cannot remember.
Wild shape?
No. No, not Wild Shape. Third level Conjure Animals. And I believe I said it was a quarter?
Yep.
So I'll summon 8 Panther Face Spirits to appear in unoccupied spaces that I can see within range. Range being 60 feet. But so that the werewolves are between us and them. And I choose one of the following options. 8 beasts of challenge rating quarter or lower. Each beast is a Fey and disappears when it drops to 0 hit points when the spell ends. Summoned creatures are friendly to you and my companions. Roll for initiative for the summoned creatures as a group, which has its own turns. They obey any verbal command that I issue to them. No action required by me. If I don't issue commands, they defend themselves from hostile creatures, but otherwise take no actions. The GM has creature stats. Sample creatures can be found below. At higher levels, yada 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 yada. Panthers are
60-foot range.
Yes, so I can summon them within a 60-foot range around me. Concentration up to an hour.
I am giving you permission on all of the kitty cats.
So I can move them as
Daw. Let me pull up. Add tab to the right. No, I guess that's not what I wanted to do.
Alright, we can turn off the circle blue, please.
And linking a new tab. There we are. So I can pull up their thing.
2, 3, 4, 7, 8.
Dex is a +2. So we're gonna manual roll a d20. (18 + 2) is a 20. So they'll go right after me and Devin.
No, they're just they're go 1 your turn.
Oh, so they'll go when I go. Okay, fair enough. That makes it easy.
So put them where you want them.
Alright. Alex, you mind putting that circle back up so I can see it?
Yep.
Por
Yeah.
favor.
About
Approximately 60 feet.
60 feet.
Put a couple over there. Put a couple over there. Can't see them behind the trees. That was 4. Put a couple over here. Maybe. I think you missed one on the permission. Yeah, that one that was just moved, I can't move that. The one by Zino. There we go.
Meow.
Put that one over there. Alright,
Got
you can
those.
check that down now.
There are not
And-
got those.
Gatos, yes. And
Cats
that'll
and dogs
be
live
my
together.
turn, and then they'll just all attack the doggy. Movement speed of 50 feet. Keen smell, has a pounce. Oh, I guess I should have read their thing. They have a bite or a claw. So I will attack the werewolf. Do you want me to roll them individually for attacks or just as a group?
As a group, please.
As a group? Okay, so one d20.
As a group per werewolf you're attacking.
Okay, fair enough. So their attack. So I'll have them all do a claw. No, I'll have them do a bite attack on it. So they'll move in within 5 feet, have a +4 to hit, and is a 1d6 + 2.
Go roll the hit.
Dirty 20.
Yep, that hits.
And 1d6 + 2. So 5 damage. Do you want me to roll damage individually per them, or as a group?
No, as a group, please.
Alright, well, 5 damage for each of them then.
Okay.
So that's 8 times 5.
And did they all attack one, or...?
Yeah.
Okay.
The one right here.
So
That's the only... Oh, there's one hiding behind the tree. I didn't see that one. It was perfectly hidden behind the tree.
Tree? You mean the pillar?
Pillar, tree. Move them all within 5 feet here.
We could put a thing on the their bases so that way we can see them clearly. They kind of blend in.
The non-magical damage of the property that doesn't seem to do as much damage, but you did take, with that, a sizable chunk out of this world.
I'm missing one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, I'm not. I can count.
Okay. Next up.
That would be Nyx.
Is
Okay. So they've already howled.
This is a powerful fucking spell.
depending on the animal you choose, yes. But alright.
I am still going to cast
I mean,
silence on the two of them. 20-foot radius, basically.
Okay.
So,
8
We'll
times
see.
5 is 40 damage.
the range is 120, and the area of effect is 20 foot.
Is there a save?
Oh, sound. No, it's just an effect.
Cone of Silence, got it.
Yeah, I'm affecting the area, not the people.
Okay.
And then I.
Okie dokie. Anything else?
I'll move up 30. Okay,
Just right click.
right about there. And with my bonus action, I will try and trip the one that all the kitties are attacking. No, I am supposed to be skittish of kitties.
You are skittish, kitty, so you take a disadvantage on your tripper roll. I'm sorry, you're the one that put it in your backstory.
It's true. And then we
Just
had
like,
a,
just like with ghosts and
Yep. Good
Rosie.
thing we're not dealing with ghosts.
Yet.
Good thing
Oh,
we're
I
not
was looking
dealing
at
with
that.
ghosts.
I was supposed to.
Yet.
I was not supposed to. A D20, so 3 and a 6. So neither of those is gonna work anyway.
Nope. Okay. Next up, Valkyrin.
Okay, dokie. Let's see. Da-da-da-da-da. So that first one got a sizable chunk taken out of him.
Yeah.
ish. Gonna try to keep my distance, and you know what? I'm just gonna blast the one surrounded by the Keaties in the face a couple times with an Eldritch Blast.
So anyway, I started blasting.
I actually have the Danny DeVito version of the Eldritch Blast one. Yep.
Dirty 20.
That hits.
Can I just roll the other one just to see if it hits as well before I do the damage?
Sure.
I rolled an 8, but it's a 15.
That hits.
Okay, first bit of damage. 9 force damage.
Okay.
And then the other one is 11 force damage, so a total of 20 damage.
That seemed to do the exact amount of damage that you think it should have done.
Yep, magical damage. Gotta love it. That will be my turn. Because I don't have much for bonus actions, because I'm trying to preserve spells.
Yep.
And then I'm going to go use the restroom real fast.
Okay.
Bladder of a squirrel.
Not the bladder. Coffee hit me.
It's
Colon of a rat. Colon of a rat.
30. It's me.
And because I know you... Yep, you can get... You're within range of it. I just measured it.
Yeah, I know.
Do you not...
On the front of the base.
What, do you think that... It was still within 10, and I said yes!
Okay. String.
You guys don't trust me as a DM. Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay, first swing. Straight up, just +1. Right. Oh, that. I rolled an 18. It's supposed to be +7. So, yeah.
Yeah, that would hit.
Yeah, that hits. 1d10 plus 3. 11 plus a d4 of radiant. So 11 slashing, 3 radiant.
How does this one die?
I just come slashing in. Just pierce straight through it.
It gives a gurgle and blood just spews from its mouth, and all of a sudden it is just now dead weight on the end of your helmet.
You don't hear the gurgle, though.
Yep.
No, you can hear the gurgle.
It's silence.
They're inside the cone now.
1 second. I need to check a thing.
We are not really going to do this. It's fucking A. You're fine. You don't fucking hear the gurgle. Let's continue on.
Yeah.
No, I need to find a thing.
What thing?
That one.
I don't think it's. She's talking about
special abilities.
Oh yeah, if she kills somebody.
Mm.
Are you sure?
What?
What?
Are we sure about what? He didn't say anything other than special ability.
Well, she's got the great weapon thingy
Yeah.
that she reduces a
So-
target to 0.
I'm going to, in a strange sweeping attack, my shadow goes and hits this guy as well.
Oh,
Shadow.
Yep.
Because
My shadow
it's
reaches around the pillar and
Smacks the
okay. Roll everything but the dice. Dice it down. So what is it? A D10. So it'll make it a D8.
okay.
Because it's not really physically you. It's shadow and
I mean,
a little bit weaker. A little bit.
shadow gestures and delivers the attack as if it were you. Use this number equal to your proficiency bonus. You can. Okay, but yeah, no, that's fine.
The shadow is gonna slap the butt of the werewolf.
So +7 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
13.
That hits.
Okay, so a D8 plus 3. That'll be 8 plus 3, so 11 points of slashing damage and 1 point of radiant.
All right.
As the paladin strikes from afar.
But
A gash appears on this werewolf's behind. All right.
So this one's dead.
Where? Yes. Werewolves' turns. Give me a second. There's a lot of them.
Oh, gee.
Panic.
I'm just trying to think of what my bonus action I can do.
You can do
But
that.
I'm
Move to a target, can't you?
no. Well, no, but Great Weapon Master. When I reduce a creature to 0 HP, I can make an additional weapon attack as a bonus action.
Oh, for anything that's already in range. Yeah. Okay. You
Yeah.
can't move.
I mean, I could do it again. Why not?
Raguchi, no!
Sorry.
No. 'Cause you already moved, right?
No, I moved. It doesn't allow me to move any further. That's a barbarian thing.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm just saying that I can still hit him as a bonus action. I'm just using 2 charges on my shadow thing. So, I will swing again. Getting a...
Is that other one within 10 feet of you?
No, I'm using the shadow thing twice.
No. I am not getting any sleep tonight because of
So
that
I get
Raguchi.
a 20-foot range, which he is completely within.
I'm back.
I'm hitting the second guy twice.
Welcome back.
With a 16 to hit, so 7 slashing and an additional 3 points of radiant. Using the Great Weapon Master, or Great Weapon Master slash bonus attack.
We're
That's
fighting
my turn
werewolves.
as all the other werewolves are.
So I may have to try to lay a werewolf.
I only have...
Moved around.
I can only do that one more time.
Okay.
I will only talk in femboy voice out of character. In character, I will
Okay.
still be doing the in-character
So,
voice.
Side cavern. And this one moves around right to
And-
here.
Reaction swing.
He is entering, but he's going into
Yes.
combat.
Yeah, and I get to swing whenever he enters my range. Because halberd.
Fine, go ahead.
My character's dumb, I'm
Let's
sorry.
go. Come on.
Polearm Master.
Yes, I get it. Come on. Go.
Okay, 19 to hit.
Yeah, go
This
ahead.
one. 13 points of slashing, and 1 point of radiant.
All right.
Okay.
It charges through your attack.
Sink, sink, sink!
19. No, 20 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
That will be 12 points of piercing damage as it lunges through your halberd attacks and latches its jaw on your shoulder.
So 12 points of damage. Cool.
And give me a Constitution saving.
Con save. That is a 25. And
You
then
Oh,
con save for concentration for my spell is a 13, which passes. Yes, I needed to beat a 10.
yeah.
And that's another 20. Another 20 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
It takes both of its claws and just like slashes them into your sides for
Piercing
6.
through my armor.
Yep, 6 slashing damage.
Ow.
All right. Next up is
You've been a very bad dog. As I try to mouth that out, even though I'm in the cone of silence.
Next up is Esmeralda.
Hmm?
She unlatches her.
Isn't she last in? Oh.
No,
Okay.
No.
I didn't know what it was, so I was waiting for him to say it, and then I would move it.
Ah.
Yeah, sorry. Esmeralda takes and unlatches her axe from her belt and gives it a nice throw. Alright, and damage. Rosia, all of a sudden this wolf, you feel because you're in the cone of silence, you feel a thud. Like something hit the wolf in the head. And it just goes limp. As it slides down to the ground, you see a battle axe, or not a battle axe, a war axe, splitting right between its eyes.
Dang.
And then Esmeralda uses her moves, grabs the axe, pulls it out, and then turns to start going into it. And that is Esmeralda's. Anpu.
Okay, I guess both werewolves at the entrance are dead then?
That is correct, sir.
Yee.
And the circle of cats looking like they're having some kind of ritual going on there?
They are summoning the Lords of Catnip. They're waiting for the kitty man to come to bring birds and nice and tasty noms.
Looks
I will
like all
say-
the werewolves are still too far away for me to do anything about them, so I can only get into position.
I will say yes, you can hear countless amount of footsteps, paws hitting dirt, coming. No, none of them are howling yet.
Aww. I premature howled. I'm sorry.
Well, you're in the cone of silence. You can't do it anyway.
Damn it.
They'll never know. They're gonna know.
Hey yo, what the dog doing?
Night howlers. Alright.
Let's see, how far can I move?
I will allow you to do a dash and then ready in action.
Yeah, I don't want to get too far ahead of the party either, so...
Yeah, especially in this kind of fight, you kind of want your allies.
So... Kinda up to there-ish.
Okay. From there, in the distance, you can see at least 2 wolves, werewolves, bounding towards you.
Oh,
Come at me, bro!
But they are well away. It's going to take a while for them to get to you. Like, maybe... They are out of range of your javelins.
maximum range is 120.
Well, fine then. But maximum range, you're taking it at a disadvantage.
Yeah, I know, but the range thingy says 30-20, so... I mean, 30-120.
Yeah. So anywhere between 30 feet and 120 feet, you're throwing at a disadvantage. So if you want to throw, you can.
I don't really have many other options that I can take.
Well, you don't have to attack. You could wait until they're closer.
Hmm. Yeah, it might be best to just take the dodge action then. Wait until they're closer.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Dino,
Alright, first thing Zeno's gonna do, he's gonna run over to Rosea, lay his hand on her back, and cast Cure Wounds at 3rd level.
I'm not hurting that bad.
18 points of health.
Okay.
You have to remember, it's Zeno.
I'm
Yes.
back up to full.
He has no knowledge of human anatomy or biology. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. If you're hurt, it just means heal the best way he can.
Yeah, basically, he's just like, you hurt, I heal. Next, he's going to give Rosea a bardic inspiration.
Okay.
And that ends his turn.
How do you inspire me?
Within the cone of silence.
He gives 2 big thumbs up and a slap on the back.
Nice.
a slap in the butt. Go get him, kid!
No, he writes on the ground with his foot, saying, just slap them in the nuts.
I think that would take longer than 6 seconds to write. But I will allow it.
I would imagine that.
I will allow it for flavor.
Yeah.
Alright.
I imagine Rose is just doing an eye twitch, be like,
Oh,
"You
dear
passed."
God.
It's like, "You passed this time."
Alright, Grislana, your turn.
Second verse, similar to the first. But-
Gatos charge.
Less kitties being summoned. Gatos charge, yes. The Gatos have 50 movement speed, and they will all bound their way.
I will help you.
Okay.
Oh,
But,
yeah.
Here. Do you want to just let them all just run 100 feet?
Do a double dash.
Yeah.
Let's see how far
That'll get
50
them
is.
there.
That's 100
So
up
100's
there.
right about there.
50 is right around where they're currently set.
Oh, and we don't have anything between us and them. Okay.
Not really.
Yeah. So they'll just dash up.
Turn on some torches on the Kathos so we can see them.
Yeah, because they're blending in pretty well.
They just have a good natural camouflage.
Yeah.
Oh, they got them. Alright, yeah, that's good.
All the gatos, yes. And
They
then
charge
for
us.
myself, if I can find me, right there. Let's see, what do I have range-wise? 600? 150, 600.
So if they're
Nice.
within 150, you're attacking normally. If they're...
I attack normally anyways. I have sharpshooter.
That's right.
I don't take disadvantage. But I still need line of sight. that I do need. So I will move over to there. And then as I zoom out to get a better view, a rock pops on top of me. Cool. Pretty sure. God damn it! How do you use these fucking rulers? Oh, because that's not the ruler. Wait. Yeah, it is. What the hell?
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to get this damn rock out of my way so I can frickin' see.
Green bar.
Green bar down.
Yep.
Green
They're all within
bar.
130, 120 feet of
The
you.
little green thingy on the sidebar.
On the right.
On the scale.
There we go. Yeah, that's good. So good. I will shoot. Yeah, that one on the end. That one right there. On the end.
Go ahead.
With my longbow.
Bless you, Nim.
Boom!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure a 10's not gonna do it.
I didn't
No,
sneeze.
that's not.
He was imitating.
Boom! Phew!
And that's gonna be my turn then. I sent the cats forward.
Alright. Next.
Ix is going to drop Cone of Silence.
Okay.
Oh. Okay, so about. Sure I did. I will. Oh, don't have the thing for. Yeah, never mind. Alright, is it lit inside or there?
It's lit.
Okay.
There are torches everywhere.
Okay. Fails. What's fails dragon?
Grumble, grumble, grumble.
I will just hold my action until
Alright.
something gets close. Once it gets into range, I will use the length of the whip to attack.
Okay.
Okay.
Valcorin.
Okie dokie. Let's see. Okay, move 30 feet, and that'll be just about there. And let's see here. Yeah, well, my mouse did not want to cooperate for a second. Let's see how far these things are. Oh, I could just hit that guy. So the one on the right, fire a couple Eldritch Blasts at him. Because that's pretty much all I can do.
Yep.
And I've got 120 feet with that one.
Okay.
First one, 23.
That hits.
Second one, nat 1 for an 8.
Anpu, give me a dex save.
Oh, no.
He's right in front of him.
That's 17.
You save as a blast of magical energy just barely misses your ear and slams into a stalagmite that's right in front of you.
That's just, if he looks back at me, I'd be just like, sorry.
Sorry.
Well, anyway, damage on the first one is going to be 6.
6? Alright.
And that will be my turn.
Okay. That one's... Okay. Big old Borker's turns.
They just see the armada of cats.
And get scared and run away.
But they're dogs. They're not afraid of cats.
Oh, the
Uh-oh.
cats get afraid.
These are wispy, smoky cats because they're fey.
Oh, jeez, that's a lot of werewolves.
It is a werewolf den. Those two I have not.
Starting to think
It's
4
okay,
something
we have
stronger would've
numbers.
been better.
I don't know how many, but we have numbers.
They might have more numbers. Bigger numbers.
Yes, but we can kill them faster. So it's okay.
I just
Well, we have...
realized- I just realized I can't cast Shatter.
Why?
Or can
No?
I?
Not
Well,
while you're
what's-
within the cone.
The cone's down.
Yes, the cone is down, but I just thought you had to be outside to cast Shatter.
No.
Okay.
No, I mean, you can cast it in there. It might do some structural damage to the cave, but that's on you.
Talking about structural damage, have you guys seen the ceiling here?
Yep.
Stalactites and stalagmites everywhere.
The two
It might
things
cause
that...
some structural damage to the ceiling.
We might want to
Alright.
be careful
Oh
about
no!
things coming down on us.
Next
Yeah.
is
It's me.
Rosia.
Zoom all the way back out. And I'm going to use my entire turn to just run at them. Gives me about...
Same doing numbers.
there.
Alright, then Esmeralda.
I wish I could run faster, but that's about all I got. The armor's heavy, I'm sorry.
Keep breathing. That's the key. Just keep breathing. Alright. Seeing as Zeno's the only one around.
to the right.
Do what?
Seeing as Zeno's the only one around that actually can see this because everybody else is facing the opposite direction, you see Esmeralda's leg start glowing a misty blue. And she disappears. And reappears way further ahead of everybody else.
And Zeno just belts out, "What the fuck?"
And then she charges drawing her rapier and her axe in your opposite hand, your offhand. These two werewolves.
I know exactly what that was.
And she does a decent amount of damage to that one. And that is her turn. Next up, Unpoo.
Yeah. Or can I move? Nope. Damn it. I don't want to measure from the stalactites.
That gives you 30. You want to double dash?
35. I have 35.
There's 35 right at that crack.
There's 35 right there.
Let's see. 35 would move me to here. Let's see, how far away are the werewolves? That far?
Yeah, about 45 feet.
I could... If I dashed, I would make it to about here.
But then they...
Then I would be next to Esmeralda at least. Yeah, I think I'm gonna dash to move over here. And I guess that would end my turn then.
You could action surge.
Mm,
Put in some attacks.
Wait, he doesn't have range on his attacks. Oh,
no,
Is he just short?
yeah.
Oh, he is just short. Sorry. The way I was looking... Well, he does have the javelin.
Javelin does give you a reach of 10 if you just want to try to stab it with him.
Stabby, stabby.
I'm gonna hold off on action surge for now.
Okay.
That's fair.
Zino, you just saw Esmeralda disappear in a misty blue magical swirly thingy and reappear well ahead of you. What do you do?
First, he's going to start contemplating life for a second. Then...
She can teleport?
Uh-oh.
Matrix.
This one. Then he's... Oh, I can only move up to 30 feet, so... Unless he dashes. If he dashes, you go up to 60 feet, right?
Yep.
But it takes your action.
I think that might be fine with... Yeah, that's going to be fine with Zino, because he can't even really do anything.
And then you could also use your bonus action to give another bardic inspiration to somebody.
True, so he's going to go all the way up here. He's going to go the full 60 feet. And then, as his bonus action, give a bardic inspiration to...
What's the range on bardic inspiration?
60 feet. I think.
60 feet. Yeah, so let's find out who I can give it to. Okay, I can give it to anybody.
Yeah.
Give it to the gatos.
He gives a bardic inspiration to Anpu.
I said
Okay.
gatos, not doggy.
And Zino just, for the inspiring words, says, "Bite him in the throat!"
Use your dog-like instincts.
See how they like it?
And that takes up Zeno's...
I'm not sure you want to say that one.
What are you gonna do? Pee on him?
Because, for the camera, biting is an extremely dishonorable way of fighting.
Oh.
Well, they're gonna bite you, so bite them back.
This is not an honorable fight. This is a.
Well, then Zeno's gonna say, "Slash them nuts off."
Neuter.
That's honorable.
Neuter them.
What, are we turning Anpu into Bob Barker? Alright. This is really actually supposed to be a very serious campaign, but alright.
Supposed to be, but
Alright.
it never is. It never is.
It's D&D.
It's D&D.
Day.
You will have serious moments, but you will never have a serious campaign.
Starts out Lord of the Rings, ends Monty Python. Got it.
Yep.
Always.
Pretty much.
Alright, that's Zeno. We're back to the top of the round for Solana.
Hooray!
I will say, all of you did see Esmeralda just mistily, magically appear ahead of all of you.
Poof.
Yep, pretty much. Poof.
Third verse, same as the first verse.
Meow meow gato?
Meow meow meow.
Which one? Do we want to split up the gatos, or have them still all focus on one?
Hold that thought for a moment. Alex, you have a task. Look up what a group of cats is called. Please.
It's a pack.
A litter?
That's not
No, a litter-
That's
a
what
litter-
group of kittens.
They're all about 20-ish feet-ish.
Apparently, it's called a clouder.
Louder of
Like I heard
cat.
that.
My clouder of cats will charge. We're gonna do 4 and 4. And they get a pounce. If a panther moves at least 20 feet straight forward towards a creature, then hits with a claw attack on the same turn, target must succeed on a DC 12 save throw or be knocked prone. If the target is prone, the panther can make one bite attack against it as a bonus action.
Okay.
So they will...
Same thing, roll. Now it's 2 rolls, 1 for each.
Right, 1 for each group. Okay, so... Who's trying to... Then hits with the claw attack. So we will hit with the claw attack for the pounce. So that is a +4 to hit. So first
apparently,
group.
a clouder is for your domestic cat. If it's a panther, it's called a claw of panthers.
Fair enough.
claw
12
of
plus
panthers.
4 is 16 for the first group.
The more you know.
Alright, and second group
Or the more confusing it gets.
Yeah.
is a 5 plus 4 is a 9.
That one does not.
I didn't think so. Alright,
But
so...
the first one, what was the DC saving throw?
DC 12. Strength save.
Alright, roll a 13. So it is still up.
Damn it.
But your others still have a second attack of a bite.
It's if the target is prone. So if it gets knocked prone, it gets a bonus action of a bite.
Roll damage and times by 4. for the one that the claw.
Right,
attacks.
for the claw. So it's a 1d4 plus 2. Total 3.
Times 4 is 12.
Yep.
Alright. See, group anatomy made easy. Single rolls, just times by 4.
Exactly.
Got it.
And then I will shoot the same one. Where am I hiding at? Right there. Yeah, I'll shoot this one over here on this side. Longbow. The one on our left. Yeah, that one.
Okay.
It's a 25 to hit.
That does hit.
1d8. Ugh. 1d8 plus 4 is going to be 6 damage total. And that will be the end of my turn.
And my turn.
Hold on. I got to do my maths.
Okay.
I am one man against many.
I just didn't want to delay you because now I have a plan and I am up to speed. I'm not going to be looking up my spells.
Good. That's the way you should take your turns. Alright. Next, go ahead.
Okay.
Oh, and welcome to the chat, Gato with Snacko, who is commenting on the cat army, and it's amazing.
Yep. So many cats. It is dumb.
I said conjure animals! It's frickin' broken!
Meow.
Send out the cat army.
Conjure a cow right on top of somebody.
Yes, it's a meteor.
I will guiding bolt.
Twice
Wow.
as many.
Will I be? Which one is easier to hit that I'm not gonna have that?
I don't know.
Excellent question.
I love that spell.
Same distance.
They-
but, I don't know.
They both have the same AC, so I'm going to say they're both the same. They're about
No, I
to
mean
hit.
just not hitting allies.
Well, you got allies.
Okay. Well, the one.
I
in
would
front of
say-
Haku.
Yeah, that one you kind of have a more of a clear shot because Ampu's kind of right off to the side, but you might hit a kitty.
Don't hit my cats!
But you don't care because you're afraid of cats.
15 to hit.
Yes, it hits.
Okay. 46.
4D. Holy shnikes. Got a little
14
guiding
damage.
bolt. 14 damage to that one. He's still doing pretty good, but you can see some battle worn on him from all the Kato attacks and other stuffs.
How does Ampu look as far as?
Ampu's fine.
Okay. Then I will bonus action Hunter's Mark. They'll probably kill him before I get to him. I can keep my bonus action later for other things, so I'll cast the bonus action now. No, I cannot because I did not use a. Never mind. Next turn.
Okay. So catch up here. Valcorin, it is your turn.
Okie dokie. See, okay, there we go. Where am I? There I am. Okay. 30 feet would get me right about here. And again, more Eldritch Blast. one of them is close to death. So if the first one killed him, hit the other one. If not, hit him again. 24 for the first one,
That does hit.
and 24 again for the second one. So if the first one kills it, switch the second blast to the other guy. 13 for the first damage.
Not dead.
Okay then. Woo! 5 for the other one, so 18 total damage.
18 total?
Yep.
Alright, let me quickly do the calculations on that one. 18, click damage, not heal. There we go. That one's looking closer to death than the other one.
Okie dokie. That will be turn.
Alright, next up, Rosea. Gweno, the Swift. I don't know, she's not really that fast. It's all that armor.
I mean, she can put out a lot of attacks for a paladin, so.
I mean, you can be fast with all the armor, but quiet, that's a different story.
You're fast in attack, not fast on foot.
We dwarves are natural sprinters. Very deadly over short distances. We're wasted over cross country.
Yeah.
You're gonna just get up all right up into his business.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna run. 60. Okay, yeah. I'll go a little farther in. There. I circle around to his backside. I wish I had the charger feat. That'd be nice. I can make a single attack, but no.
2 more levels and then you can get it.
I mean, honestly, do you notice what's coming up behind you at this point?
Wow.
All right. Well, if that's your turn.
Yeah, it's just running.
Yep. Now it is Bork turns. Bork. Let's just do the ones that can attack. Go first. This is going to take claw swipe and bite at panthers that are pissing it off.
Yay.
Alright. Does a 14 hit the panthers?
Pretty sure.
Well, I gotta know.
Second,
I
flip
gotta
back over there. Yes.
Alright.
AC 12.
That is 8 slashing, 8 piercing from a bite, and then claw attack. Ooh, natural 20.
That one's dead. Just
Better,
14 damage to another one.
better the Panthers than one of us.
So is he hitting 2 separate ones?
Yeah, he bit one and then he's clawing another.
Okay. So the one that got clawed is dead. And
Alright, so
disappears in a puff of smoke.
Poof! Alright. This one's going to fall around, do the same, because those panthers are annoying. Adorable, but annoying. 16 to hit, yes, you said that.
Yes.
So, bite, that's 9 damage. And then...
To completely separate one?
Yep, and then a
Okay.
completely separate one. 14 to hit, and that is max die damage of 10 on his claw.
Okay. So those are both still alive then,
Okay.
with 4 and 3 hit points, and the other one has 5.
Just keep track of those.
That's what I'm doing.
There's too many wolves.
Come on.
Lost track of my wolves. It's a big ass map. I knew there was more. Oh wait, yeah, there were more there. Never mind. Alright.
So that one took
Yeah,
8.
let me just
and has
change the music just a little bit.
5 left.
Okay. Rosia, you see that there are now 6 werewolves bounding towards you from the inner depths of the cave. But now it is Esmeralda's turn. And
You've got incoming!
Wolf, wolf, wolf. There we go. She takes a swing.
10.
She beat. Oh, wow. This wolf right here, its head goes flying backwards as her axe connects right at the shoulders, right between the vertebrae. Head goes flying, body flops to the ground. She steps right here and stabs with her rapier, dealing a decent chunk of damage.
What the hell did I just do?
I don't know. Shush. Now your turn. Here we go. That is her turn. Next up is Anpu.
Here we go.
If this guy is still standing, then I'm gonna move up to him and
Push your kitty aside.
I'm gonna attack with the Sun Sword.
Burden the booty.
15 to hit.
Only if you start making lightsaber noises. Meow. Right.
15 to hit.
Yes, 15 hits.
That makes 13 radiant damage.
Alright. He's still standing.
Second
Barely,
attack,
but still standing.
16 to hit.
Yep. What's the base amount of damage you can do?
7. Oh, I
Yeah,
rolled an
alright.
8.
Yeah, he did. Well, how does this one die?
Cut in half from
Round the groin?
from up the shoulder down diagonally across the chest and abdomen.
Alright. He falls in twain, but there's no viscera because you cauterized the wound as you did so. It's just smoldering cooked dog meat that you smell.
Yay, lightsabers!
Blech. Hindered.
Well, like dark meat until it turns back, I guess.
Yeah, as soon as you kill werewolves, they do revert back to human form. Alright. Next up is Zino. Zino Bun Bun.
So, seeing as how far away they are, he's going to And basically dash once more. Get as close as he can. Who's this off to the far left?
Far left that's Roseanne.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
That's me.
He's gonna give Esmeralda an inspiration now.
Okay, giving an NPC. Okay.
And
Hey,
basically just gonna tell... Huh?
In case she misses, she can use it to do it.
Yeah, and he's basically just gonna tell her,
you know.
do what you do best. And that's his turn.
Hey, she gives you a raised eyebrow of, I am doing what I do best. But, thank you.
And he's just like, exactly.
Alright.
If it was anyone else, I would question it, but Zino's character.
It's also the crazy automaton that's been following us around, so...
Yeah.
I'm special.
You are the short bus. Alright, Chrysalana.
Alright, let's do this again.
Oh,
Let's see, how far away are they? Whoop.
they're
Click,
within 50,
click.
definitely within 50 feet.
I'm more or less looking at the... Are they farther than 20? Yes. Alright, so these three over here will go charging up to this one. And then these three over here will go charging up to that one.
You have 4 over here.
Those
Who's
four over
covering
there... Those four over there will charge to that one.
To this one?
To that one, yes. And then the one directly to the other side will go to this one over here.
Why am I controlling your... You have control over your own cats.
I know. You're helping move them. Bloop. And we get the pounce. So claw. Oop, minimize that. Roll to hit for group 1.
No, I forgot that whoever
Is a 19 plus 4, so 23. And group 2 is a 16 plus 4, so 20. So 23 for the first group, 20 for the second.
They both hit.
So that was the pounce, so the target must succeed on a DC 12 throw or be prone.
Mm-hmm. One misses, one saves.
Okay. So damage.
This one, hold on a second. That one's knocked over because it had more gatos. And this one is roll damage for first one, please.
First one is going to be 3 plus 2 is 5.
Times 4 is 20. Alright.
And then they get a bonus attack, bonus action bite.
Automatic
Attack.
hit.
Yep. Target is prone panic can make one bite attack as a bonus action. And it doesn't say auto hit.
So, alright, roll it.
It does get advantage though because it is prone.
Yep.
So that was a 7 and advantage. Ew. So 7 plus 4 is 11.
No, it does not.
So they miss the bite. Okay. So then damage for the second wolf is the D4.
Fucking claymation. Alright, sorry.
Is 5 again. For the second
That
wolf.
one takes 20 as well.
15. There's only 3 cats.
Oh yeah, 3 cats. So that one's... Thank you for catching that. Alright. Now your turn.
Oh, right. Duh. I will... Let's see. It's prone, so I would have disadvantage. So I'm going to shoot the other one that's still standing.
Mm-hmm.
And I will take a -5 for sharpshooter to add 10 to the damage.
Good.
So roll 2 hits. Nat 20.
Okay.
So 27 minus 5 is 22. So then damage. Oh, it even lights it up in blue. That's cool. That was kind of pathetic. So 12 total for the damage, and then an additional 10 for the sharpshooter. Because I don't think that gets doubled.
And all damage. So.
Oh, well then in that case, 32.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Ouchies.
I rolled a 7 and a 1 on the damage die. Right between the eyes.
Oh, the kitties.
And that'll be it.
Okay. Next up is Nyx.
Okay. I mean, just double check 60 feet, because I'm going to dash. Alright.
Next to Anpu, really.
About there. Oh. And I will do the Hunter's Mark on the one over here. And that's my turn.
Okay. Signor Kinsfaro.
East.
Andale, sir.
Okay, dokie. Alright, let's see. Move another 30 feet up. 8. Can I do this? Let's see. Can I do that? Nope, that doesn't work. Okay. So, move right about there. Let's see, how far away are they from here? Oh, perfect! Oh, they're just within range. So, let's see. Oh, I can get all 5 of those. I'm going to cast Shatter in the middle of all of them.
Where? Pull up that again.
Okay. Let me... Just so I...
Your circle again, please.
Yep. Oh, just a circle. Okay, got it. Boom. And 10 feet.
Wait, is it just 10 feet?
Yeah,
Yep.
Shatter is 10 feet.
You're also getting 3 gatos.
Oh.
Not
Well-
my kitties.
You can move it back a little further.
No, I can't.
Why? Oh, because that's right at 60
Because
feet.
it's a range. Yeah, it's a range from him.
Yeah.
Mm.
So,
What kind of check is it?
Constitution.
You may be losing some kitties.
They got a +0.
Okay,
Well-
you may be losing some kitties.
Well, even if they succeed, they're still taking half of 4 d8s.
Fair point.
Yeah, you're gonna lose some kitties.
Well, they're fey creatures. They just go back to the Feywild.
Yeah.
But they still have feelings, man.
I'll be like, sorry, cat. Sorry, kitty. So I need those 5 to make con saves.
Alright.
Wait, was there 5 in there?
There's 5 werewolves.
Okay, sorry. The lighting is just a little...
And then the 3 cats.
Oh, it was knocked over, that's why.
1 critically fails.
Oh no.
That
They
one
almost
failed.
rolled a nat 20.
Yeah.
14.
Con save is 15.
Yeah, they're gone.
Alright,
They almost rolled a nat 20 though.
2 of my werewolves save, 3 of them fail.
Okay. 4d8. 20 full damage.
And half on
So,
saved, so
yep. And, yeah, that's it.
alright. Give me a second, calculate. Rosie, it's your turn. Rosea.
Yep. I'm.
The cats are gone, Joey. Those 3.
What? You can left click him and kill him himself, but okay.
I did not know that.
Yes, the one that's flopped over just on the
Prone.
ground.
Prone.
Mhm.
Why does the DM have to kill all the kitties? They don't want to kill all the people.
Because I didn't know I could.
So I'm gonna
All
move
you need is a
here.
bag and a river.
My 20 feet. I get advantage on this dude because he's prone,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm doing melee stuffs. So I'm gonna go with Great Weapon Master at a +1. Great Weapon Master +1. Let's go.
Well, -4. Instead of the -5.
Oh, no.
Okay, so that's 19. So
Yeah,
that's gonna be 15 points of slashing damage and 1 point of radiant.
Mm-hmm.
Still alive?
15 plus 1.
15 plus 1. 1 point of radiant, if that matters.
No, because he
Okay.
dead.
Okay.
He
Um,
dead.
He goes to poof. I just decapitate him on the ground.
You just casually walk by and just.
And then I will just actually. Okay. I can hit him there.
I'm making this way too easy on you guys.
There's still more.
Yeah. I will attack this guy from where I am because he's still within range of my 10 feet, but at a straight up. So I'm just gonna go straight attack with this one. +7. That'll be a 13.
Yep, that hits.
Okay. 5 plus D4. Arc slashing, 3 radiant.
Are your regular attacks technically considered magical?
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, it's because of my channel divinity. Sacred weapon. As an action, I can imbue a weapon with positive energy. For 1 minute, the weapon is considered magical. You add +1 to the attack rolls, and it turns into a torch.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so that was how much damage?
So That
Forge.
attack against this dude was 8 points of damage total, 5 slashing, 3 radiant. And
Okay.
bonus action attack because of Polearm Master. Using the butt end is a natural 20,
Okay.
which I'm gonna dump a second level spell slot into a smite for.
Do you really want to do that?
Yes.
Okay.
If I can nuke people off the board, I'm gonna nuke people off the board! Okay, so the bludgeoning is gonna be... I can't see it on the dice. No! There. 8 bludgeoning. 2d4 radiant on the... so that'll be 2 radiant for the Divine Favor, and then my second level smite is 2, 3, so 68. Extra radiant. 33 radiant damage.
Alex,
God,
you
Yes.
killed it with just the radiant damage.
you exploded the damn thing.
Nuke!
It only had 33 health left.
Damn.
Nuke! It is gone! Be gone! What?
Does that constitute as a intimidation check too? God
No.
damn. For those of you listening at home, can you say overkill? God damn.
I guarantee you, there's probably about 5 people that literally just said overkill.
I know, but
So-
I had to make the joke.
This one is dead, and this one is dead. Oop. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize you were using.
I'm trying to conserve, like, not use as many miniatures, so I'm resetting them to the back.
Sorry.
It's alright. Get my own miniatures back. Know how to do that. I'm a big boy.
Force of habit, I'm sorry.
Farrakhan just sees that and be like, I'm a little frightened, but aroused at the same time. What the fuck?
No, that's only you. Alright.
And
Who
I
said it
will
can't be
move
both?
over here.
It's my character.
The rest of my turn.
And now we're getting into interesting.
May on! As the one enters my range, I will also attack that one.
Okay.
Just the first one, though, not the second.
Yeah, because you only get one.
Swing. That'll be a 21 to hit.
Yeah.
9 slashing. And 3 radiant.
It is still up.
I figured. But every little bit of damage helps.
9, 3, 12 total.
Cling.
Alrighty. Wolf number 1 is not happy with you at all.
I can't imagine he would be.
With a natural 20 on a bite.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
Paybacks come hard.
At least you don't take crit damage.
With 20 piercing damage as it latches onto your arm, and you need to make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Okay. 20 damage.
Ow.
And then con save. Natural 20 on that.
Lucky.
And
Unless you want to
then
be...
a 21 for the spell. Concentration. So I'm good.
And that is an 18 to hit for the claws.
That hits.
And that is 7 slashing damage.
Okay.
Alright. Next is this one in front of Zino.
Oh.
And that is a 15 to hit.
Misses.
Alright, now for the clawsies. That is a 19 to hit.
It hits.
That is 8 slashing damage.
Okay.
That little pupper's turn. This one is going to attack Esmeralda.
Yeah, because Esmeralda's standing next to me, I'm gonna use protection, so attacks made against her have disadvantage.
Alright. Okey-dokey. You can all find out what happened later. Alright. Next up is this final one right here. And it's going to again attack Rosea. If I click the right button here, there we go.
Okay.
21 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
That is 5 piercing as with a bite, and again make me a con saving throw.
Okay. 5 piercing. 1, 2, 4, 5. Con save. How's a 13?
So close.
I think I can throw my
No.
inspiration into that one.
No, you passed. It was just so close.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
22 to hit with the claws.
Hit with the claws is a hit.
Another 7 slashing.
Ow.
Alright.
Are you feeling your mortality yet?
I'm the DM. I feel the mortality all the time. You kill off my crunchies and munchies. Alright. Next up is Esmeralda. She takes disengage and goes right next to Anpu. She slips her prosthetic foot underneath your foot, grabs your arm, and you both get engulfed in a blue mist. And you both teleport, or fade from existence and reappear here. Further deep in the path, and now there's 5 more werewolves in front of you. She takes a step forward and... what was that one spell that she could do? Hold on a second. Pause! Car!
Car.
Oh, okay. And then... Alright. Game on! She sets out her hand, facing all 5 of these, and casts lightning bolt. From her.
Esmeralda!
Wait, disengaged. Then did a Misty
No.
Step.
No,
Might be
just
able to
Misty Step.
disengage as a bonus action.
No, he said disengage earlier.
Yes, she disengages a bonus action.
Then Misty Stepped. Then
Yes.
Dragon.
Part of that's like a free action part of the leg.
Okay.
So you think you
Doing
never
things right?
you never asked?
I asked about those, but she didn't give
Yeah,
detail.
Just
She-
assume he's doing everything right. Give him trust.
Especially when that stuff is happening on your side.
I know.
Stop being a rules marshal.
I'm more out of curiosity.
Stop. Yeah. Shush.
Anyway, continuing on, because this is getting pretty late.
Yes, I'm trying. Alright, and then she... 8d6 lightning damage to 3 of those, because they all failed. Dealing a shit ton of damage. Alright. Next up is Anpu. You just got teleported. Kind of against your will. But there's more people in front of you to kill.
Yeah. Let's see.
And 3 of those look extremely worse for wear after a lightning bolt passed through all of them.
Which 3 are those?
The 3 closest to the right,
Ah,
they took 48 lightning damage.
Damn.
Definitely gonna sizzle and leave a mark.
In other words, they just became hairless werewolves.
No, it's all their hair. It just stands
It's
on
just
the head.
burnt.
Oh, they're ashened werewolves.
I didn't realize we were playing Dark Souls.
Okay, Ampu, your
I
turn.
just used an
yeah, I'm moving up and well, let's start with the lower one first.
Okay. So, this one?
26 to hit.
Yep.
That's 8 damage.
Just for the sake of moving things along, that one dies.
Okay, then the other one I'm standing adjacent to gets the next attack.
Yep.
That's 22 to hit.
Okay, that hits.
Dealing 13 damage.
That one's dead too. See, you and Esmeralda make a good team. Okay. And if you want, you could spend an acid surge and attack the third one that is still only at 10 health.
Jeez.
So, would I be allowed to move 5 feet for that? Because he's technically not in reach.
You didn't even move yet. Well, you moved 5 feet already. You still have movement to use.
Yeah, then and then with the action surge, first the one that got nearly downed. 26 to hit.
Yep.
10 damage.
The perfect amount.
Yep. Perfect. He's dead.
And then my final attack, the top one.
Alright. Okay.
Oh, that's a nat 20.
Nice.
Holy heck!
No.
Sunstar's gonna do some damage.
So that's 15 damage.
Is that doubled already?
Yeah, that's with 2d8.
Okay.
I mean, I could also make it a trip attack, which means I get to add superiority dice to the roll. I'm not sure if those would be doubled as well.
Yep. Any damage.
Holy heck!
Yeah, then I will spend 1 point of 1 maneuver point to make it a superiority trip attack.
Ampu also has the inspiration.
In case if he misses.
Oh yeah, in case he missed.
Which adds a d8, or I guess 2d8 in this case.
Yep.
Which adds 5 damage.
You still knocked it down by half.
And they need to make a strength saving throw DC 15, or else they'll be prone.
Alright, so let's see. Dimash, and again. You go on and roll something. Rolly. Rolly. It is prone. Okay. That was an awesome turn, Ampu. Okay. Zino.
Alright, so Zeno's just gonna be looking at the wolf and be like, is that really all you've got? And then he's going to cast Inflict Wounds upon it if he can hit it. So I have to roll for a
Zeno.
+4.
Zeno!
Yes?
You poop it on the nose.
That's a 16 to hit.
That hits.
You poop it on the nose.
So he deals a total of 18 damage. With Inflict
The
Wounds.
nose explodes.
18 necrotic damage. He boops it on the nose.
Oof. Alright.
You poop it on the nose and the nose explodes.
And he's like, you feel that now, Mr. Wolf?
No, you booped it on the nose and it starts to fall off because of necrotic damage.
Oof. Now that he's done that, he will give a bardic inspiration to... I think that's... Who?
That's Nyx right next to you.
Nyx. He'll give a bardic inspiration to Nyx. Be like, whip them into shape! And they're nuts.
God damn it.
That's it for his turn.
Fana.
Alright. What do we got left right here? Got that right there and that right there. Those are definitely closer. Let's see. So they have 50 feet of movement. So by technicality, I can move like 20 or 30 feet over this way and then just go right back. Yay, nay? Or does it have to be a straight line?
Where?
Just like...
You're all the way back at the beginning. You're good.
No, I'm talking about them.
Oh, they got those?
Yeah, so they're 10 feet away, and I want them 20 feet away. Oh, fuck it. They'll just move up to this wolf and attack him. Bloop. With a bite attack.
By the way.
D20. 12 plus 4 is 16.
Roll damage time 4.
Okay, that's gonna be a D6 plus 2. Is that a 4 or a 6? It's a 4. So 6 damage total.
Okay. Times that by 4, that is 24.
Yeah. I can math.
Sometimes I can not do it.
Alright, and then I will move myself up a bit. Not really sure how far that was.
Far enough.
It was actually a little too far. I need to go back to about there. And then I will shoot the same one.
Okay.
Sharpshooter, so -5.
Okay.
I need to do that more often!
Bam!
Crit!
Okay.
Nat 20.
Okay.
Damage. That's a little better. 11. Plus the 20, the 10 from the sharpshooter doubled is 20, so 31.
No, you don't damage. You don't double the sharpshooter damage.
I do any damage, and it worked out for you.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Okay.
So 31 total.
That one's dead, but the arrow goes through this one's skull and pierces the shoulder of the one next to it as well.
What do you want me to roll for that?
I already did. It didn't take a lot of damage, but it took damage it was not expecting.
Fair.
Okay. Dennis. Next. Nixanius.
Okay.
Nixanius.
Yes.
Signing a stink?
Alright, I get it. Wasn't there a werewolf in front of me?
Nope.
Not anymore.
It died before, and it just wasn't taken off the board.
Okay.
Yep.
There's a little.
Decapitato.
I kind of want to trip the one right in front of Zino.
Okay.
Think I got enough? I'm like barely in range. The 15 foot. Okay.
You can clip it enough to try to.
Okay.
Or you can move too.
Well, I want to move to get over to Rosia.
Okay.
After I trip it, just to give Zeno a little bit more hope.
Okay.
So bonus action, just grapple check, which is athletics.
Mhm.
Which is an 8. So yeah.
No. No.
Unless they make a really bad roll, I don't think so.
And it's athletics.
Athletics or acrobatics?
No, sorry. He just barely beat it. He rolled a 4. But yeah, what
Wait,
he
he
had.
rolled a 4?
But what he
has
had,
a plug.
yeah, close.
Okay, well then, 2 attacks on the one right by Rosietta.
Okay.
With as much extra shit as I can do. So all the extra stuff from be able to use favored attack rolls, so I can use it twice. And I can't use the Slayer Spray because that's a bonus action, so yeah, just 2 attacks, and then I had the D4. Well, that's a 26.
I think that hits there, buddy. There.
Yep. So 12 damage plus a D4 for favored foe.
Wait a second. Backtrack. This is nothing to do with you. Alex, did you say that you guys left the cart back
We
in
left-
Crest?
We left the carts back in Kresk.
Okay. Okay. Fair.
15 damage. on the
Yep,
first
15
one.
damage.
We walked here because I didn't want to.
I got you. Just I had a light bulb about something. All right,
21 on the second hit.
that hits.
And then
It may be to our detriment. I don't know. But
9 damage. I'll hold on to a favorite foe because I can only use that 3 times. So 9
Okay.
damage on the second hit. So 15 and then 9.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay, that's my turn.
Valkorin Kinsfaro-san. Senpai thing. Alright.
Okay. The again, just move up 30 feet right about here. And again, I'm just gonna keep firing the Eldritch Blasts. First one is gonna be at the one that Zanya's and Rosea are fighting. Which is a 21.
Yep.
That takes 6 force damage.
One
And
dead.
that's what I was hoping. And then I'll fire at the one in front of Zino. Which I'm guessing is still alive.
It is.
With a nat 20.
Alright, roll your damage, eyes. Damage eyes.
19.
And that one's now dead.
Okay then.
And you said this was going to be deadly.
Well, to be fair, I softened up the...
Peter, do you really want to poke me at this point?
deadly for them. Ha.
Just then, the alpha comes. Okay, no. That will be my turn.
Do you
And
really
then you
want
see the dire werewolf.
Stop giving him ideas!
to? No, because I already have an idea.
Oh god.
What's your idea?
Do you really want to know?
No.
He's gonna
You
kill
should
Arabelle
be.
because we left her alone.
No, I'm not that much of a dick.
Oh yeah, she's just dead now. You left her alone. Okay, bye. Oh!
Blows up the cart along with half the town.
Stop giving the DM ideas.
DM has his own ideas, and they're worse than anything you guys can think of.
Oh no, we're gonna have to fight a black dragon.
Worse.
Didn't you just say
A
it?
Tarrasque.
Stop giving him ideas. Stop it! Go to Rosea's turn already, please.
Suddenly, Strahd.
Stop it!
Worse.
Worse than Strahd?
Mm-hmm.
Worse than Strahd or a black dragon?
Asmodeus?
Mm-hmm.
Crap, it's Strahd riding a black dragon.
Riding on top of a Tarask.
Suddenly, Strahd riding Tiamat.
No,
Yeah.
it's Strahd riding Tiamat. That Tiamat is riding a black dragon. The black dragon is riding a Tarask.
You realize that Tiamat's bigger than a black dragon. Like, even an ancient.
Do you think Tiamat cares if he cares about that?
Okay, we're getting off track.
Anyway.
No, I just saw. Never
No.
mind.
No,
No,
you don't see.
you don't see anything. You don't see shit. It's
You
gone.
don't see anything. Rosie, it's your turn.
Okay. Stashy, hacky, stashy.
That one's dead.
It's
The one
prone.
next to me. The
No.
one next. Oh.
Well, you said the one that I shot that was right next to Rosea was dead. After I shot it.
Oh yeah, that one's dead.
This one.
I'm sorry, Peter's challenge has distracted me momentarily. Yes, this one's dead.
Okay.
That one and the one next to Zino.
Why do I have to run?
Making the
You
pellet.
hear,
Let's see how far I can get.
when you say that, you hear a, "Oh, honey, you really don't have to. I see you wherever you're at." There is no entity on this earth that can hide from me. She hears that, nobody else does.
Hmm. Shadow attack the prone one. Great Weapon Master, because it's prone.
Okay.
Okay, let's give me a +2 with advantage. I will take the 19 for a 21.
Okay.
Holy crap. 19 points of damage, slashing. 1 point of radiant. To the one that's in prone in front of Anpu.
Okay, it's dead.
Okay.
You complain about running, but you seem to be doing a lot of damage to my children.
Come out and face me. As I'm kind of slightly out of breath now. And that was dead. Get out of here. And that is going to be my turn.
Hold on.
Face you. You feel a presence right behind you, Rosia.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
I see this.
Yes, you see it.
Turn around hostile.
She doesn't seem to be hostile, but the grin on her face is extremely awful. Like, if you say or do one wrong thing, really bad things can start happening.
So, okay. What do I see before me as I spin around?
Excuse me while I... Forgive me for stealing something from Elder Scrolls.
Okay.
Oh no.
Are we dealing with a goddamn danger crisp?
Essentially.
Because that will inform what I do.
Piercing? Was it?
Piercing was a good prince.
I'm trying to remember the one that did the werewolves.
Hirsine. No, it's not Hirsine.
That was Hirsine.
It's not Hirsine. But I know Hirsine was the one with werewolves, but
Give me a second. My cat wants out of the room.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
you basically see.
Oh god.
Let's see if this actually went through. Discord. Discussion. A giant humanoid that is dressed much like the. It didn't work. Does anybody know the Nightingale armor from Skyrim?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That is-
Can't say I'm too terribly familiar.
Basically, leather ninja.
The Nightingale armor was the Brotherhood.
No, that's
No, Nightingales was the Thieves Guild.
Thieves Guild. You
Yeah.
basically see a giant humanoid dressed like this, and the only skin or any features you can see are glowing purple eyes.
So just a bunch of like black leather and metal bits.
But the cape and everything like that is kind of mystical. It is ethereal, ethereal.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna still staring at it. I'm an area full of hostiles. I don't trust it.
I wouldn't expect you to trust me. That would make things too easy.
I'm gonna burn my inspiration on that one. What's the inspiration die, Zeno?
1d8.
1d8? I thought it was
1d8.
d6.
It's a d8.
Oh.
D8?
Okay.
What?
You leveled up.
What? Oh, with
Yeah,
the
I'm level
Yeah.
5.
Yeah.
So it increased by a single die.
So 15 to hit, or 16. Sorry, because my channel divinity. 16.
Nope.
Okay. And bonus action swing. Follow through. 16 again.
No. Actually, no, it's not that one. I apologize. That armor is not what you see. I finally remember the name of who I was looking for. And you can go ahead and share this to the stream if you so desire.
I don't know what you're referencing, so.
Oh,
I
well,
haven't played
we're
through
about to
Skyrim.
see.
Discord chat.
Oh, damn.
Nocturne.
Ah, Nocturne.
Yep. Nocturnal.
Oh!
Ooh la la.
Well, we're fucked.
So,
The Daedric Prince of the Nightingales,
Nice.
essentially.
damn.
The Knight of Thieves, of Luck, stuff like that.
Showing.
That is what you see in front of you.
Yeah.
But this is... Roll me anybody who can see. Religion check, because the one werewolf that you see that's left is now bowing to this person.
Religion, dirty 20.
Natural 1.
14.
I have no idea who the fuck this is.
Yeah, neither the cleric nor the paladin has any idea.
But the one person that comes from a different fucking realm...
So not even
I have
14.
no idea how I know about this.
She
this one.
doesn't.
Alright.
She doesn't
Alright,
exist
alright.
on the Forgotten
No,
Realms.
no. This person does. Because it's not nocturnal. It's just, that's what I picture her looking like.
Okay, this is just what she looks
Yeah,
like. But
Either, you've heard of the Morning Lord as the deity of the day, so you can kind of just make a picture that, oh, this must be the Night Mother, the deity of the night and all the dark creatures.
Well, in my world, Oketra is the god of day and sun and stuff. But yeah,
It's just what you picked up in your time in like the week and a half you've been in this.
You just know her by a different name.
hmm Yeah.
This is like my deity's sister or something.
Counterpart, sister, blah blah. Yep.
Lesbian lover.
Okay.
Sorry.
Would you like? And I'm going to
Bun
say
Bun talking.
that we are out of initiative for now. I think, unless you guys do something.
Well, and with that, Bun Bun.
I mean,
just,
I literally just attacked her, so.
Bun Bun
I
just,
know.
Bun Bun just sort of like just stands there looking at her, and then just like falls face forward out of just pure confusion.
I'll probably yell at Rosea to like stop attacking. This is not an enemy we can face.
No.
I swung twice through her. Just
And
out of pure reaction.
It passed through her.
With all of this, Zeno is just
Now, is this
Bring this
any
way.
way to act?
he's
Somebody
just
else-
like he's just laying there now.
Is this any way to act in somebody else's home?
Zeno just sort of quickly speaks up like, "We were just here for the children to free them."
And to be fair, they attacked us first.
But you did come here with the intent of attacking my children, did you not?
We came to seek them out. We didn't
You
planning on attacking them until they attacked us.
mortal don't even try to like that.
Zeno's just like, "We really just
what
want the
do-
children."
Yep, I'm telling the truth here.
I serve not the ilks of you. Those
Zeno-
that run in the night, stealing children from their families.
They're only trying to preserve their race.
By allying with Strahd?
By any means. A means to an end.
Mm,
My children desire numbers to become strong.
I'm gonna swing at her again.
Bun Bun's just like, "Stop trying to kill us all!" And then he's just like,
Alright, what do you roll?
"Oh jeez."
20. Dirty 20.
Alright. You make your swing, and she grabs your halberd from the shaft right below the axe. Make a contested strength check.
Okay.
Do your strength saving, so add your,
18.
And you just hear Bun Bun saying, "Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!"
Your halberd is wrenched from your hands and thrown up so that it impacts and sticks into the ceiling.
And the ceiling is like 20, 30 feet high.
I told you, we
yes.
cannot fight this person.
Yeah, I'm not being able to touch it.
So you're
It's just gonna be like,
Have you calmed down now?
I can understand desperation, but kidnapping and stealing is not the way to go for it.
Bun Bun just was like,
But I can understand why you act in such ways. But at the same
Me?
time,
I haven't done anything.
Bun Bun's just like,
you're allowing it all to happen if these are your children.
They're my children. I don't control them.
Bun Bun
Yes,
is just
but if they are your children, you have to set an example as the parent.
Pulling out my longsword.
Bun Bun just
do you-
immediately speaks
Hey,
up and is just like, "This is a god you are talking to."
I
think-
grab Rosea by the arm as soon as she tries to grab her sword.
Do you have children, young warlock?
Seeing as how my family is dead? No.
Then how would you know what a parent must do?
Because I still remember the embrace of
How can
mine.
you condone the actions of your children?
Stop trying to provoke her. We mortals cannot hope to face an enemy like her.
Because
And it is my
My
duty to
children-
purge the evils of this land.
They-
I'm
You
still
would-
trying to draw my sword.
you would find that evil is a matter of perspective.
And Strahd is definitely evil.
Oh, he's a little twat, I know that. But
And you're still allying with him?
Bun Bun's just now
God.
face palming.
a god allying with a mortal. Are you insane?
You're allowing your children to.
They can, we've already established they can do what they want.
And
They
so
have their
they're
own consciousness. They can do what they want.
and so
And
that
We
as
do
said,
what we want.
with that in mind, that would only make sense if they have to deal with the consequences.
Bun Bun's like, "We're all gonna die now." He's like, "I don't know any of these people anymore." And he just sort of like turns his back to everybody, just terrified of what's probably gonna happen.
what?
Shall I give a
honestly,
contested strength check against Anpu now?
if you so desire. But
I'm going to try to draw my sword and attack her again.
how do you know that they are not being punished for their actions already?
Because they're adding to the problem already, causing more consequences for them.
Their punishment is by the law of my hand.
Desperation causes a lot of mistakes, and those mistakes add up. Therefore, the consequences add up.
And they are being punished for it.
Okay.
Just
By
not
who?
on this. By me. By my brother. Just not on this realm.
Probably that one.
Well, if they're going to be punished by you and your brother, will you at least have them stand down so we can get the children out?
Are you sure there's even children here still?
Yes. I overheard them talking about it.
Bun Bun just sort of speaks up like, there's a possibility they've already been turned by the time we've just finished all this fighting that we've done.
Yes. But they're also children. If we can save them that way, then their own parents will have a peace of mind. If you'll allow it.
Why save us? How would you more put this? A seemingly innocent soul that's just going to become a sinner within 3 to 5 years.
Because
they have the choice not to.
What you're taking away is their freedom of choice. If you allow them...
I haven't taken away anything.
If you let me finish my sentence...
Anbu, can you
No, you keep on saying me, like I am the one doing all of this.
Yeah, and again, you didn't let me
Strength check
finish.
or strength save? Which
Strength
one? Check. Okay, let's see.
And it's getting harder to
16.
say my thing when people keep talking over me.
Sorry.
Okay. If you won't allow us to get them out so that way they can have their choice, then you are in direct conflict with this.
Have I stopped you?
Swinging away with a 12.
Technically, yes.
How?
You imposed a threat, and you had said that these are your children.
Yes.
You told us, didn't you tell us to stop?
No.
Or did you warn against us attacking them?
No.
If that's the case, I'm just going to.
Bun Bun just sort of quickly just says, all she said was, why were we attacking her children? She never threatened us. She never said anything about us stopping. She has only asked us a question.
Okay.
Which I am still terrified that if we answer incorrectly, we might all have our heads go boom.
She briefly kind of glides over to you, Zino.
And he's just like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
And lovingly strokes your beard. This one is smarter than he looks.
To be fair, you just showed up out of nowhere while we were in battle with them trying to save children. And then tried to then interrupted said battle. We understand that you are merely showing concern for the children, for your children, but your means are a bit unethical.
God being unethical. How are you to know of my ethics?
You just showed up instead of coming to us beforehand. If you
So you yourself are condemning me for my beliefs and my own ethics.
I'm just trying to figure out why you would show up now instead of beforehand.
Because I want.
If you had known what we were going to do.
Because I wanted to.
It seems more like
Why
you're
are
just
you
playing
all
around.
so eager to get into a fight with a god?
I just turn over to Ampu. Am I trying to fight? I'm more just trying to figure out reason.
Xeno's just sort of like, you're...
Tell me this, young Valkyrin. What is one's reason but another's folly?
Zeno just sort of quickly says, there is no reason for gods. They do what they want and fuck everybody else.
Well,
Then
I wouldn't put it that.
I stepped 10 feet away from Zeno. Just like quick sidestep.
Yeah, Anpu isn't exactly happy to hear such words about gods either.
Zeno's
No.
just doing this based off what he's seen.
She chuckles at you. Put it that bluntly. But you're not wrong. My brother.
You got really quiet.
Yeah.
Mhm.
My brother has more tact and, well, he wants to preserve life a little bit more, but I'm the one that finds a little chaos and fear bring a little bit more entertainment to everything. Very well. This discussion bores me. Do what you will. The children are in the back by the arena.
In a fit, I'm just gonna go attack the one that's closest to us that's bowing.
She snaps her fingers and he disappears in black smoke.
Well, as long as you aren't our enemy and aren't going to stop us in this endeavor, and not allied with Strahd, then I see no reason to fight.
Oh, it wouldn't have been a fight.
Pretty sure it wouldn't either. But it's nice to know whether or not we have the chance or not.
Just keep in mind, young warlock, us gods are more like children with an ant farm, if you know what I'm talking about.
Yep.
We build the world and watch you all do what you need to do.
And shake it up when you want something new. Yep.
You're welcome to anything in the home, though I'd be careful with what you touch.
I just kind of give a half bow and
She's already gone.
I know. I was going to say half bow as she disappears. Be like, thank you.
Zeno's just gonna quickly just start bolting for it, like, let's just get the children and get out of here.
I look up at Rosea's halberd. Can anyone get that?
Oh wait, Zeno actually might be able to.
You could probably just Eldritch Blast the.
I was going to do that if no one else had a thing for it.
Well, oh, no,
don't-
wait,
I
never
don't-
mind. Zeno can only use enlarge and reduce.
Then I'm just going to kind of blast the area around the halberd. Just to kind of knock it down. It's still under the effect of magic weapon, right?
I
would say
it would have dropped. It would have dropped by now. It only lasts a minute, so.
I just walk up with a rope and throw a rope with a loop on it. Yank it down.
Give me a dexterity check on that.
A dex or a strength?
That's dexterity, man. Have you ever tried doing rope tricks with a lasso?
Especially with
enough.
something sticking straight up.
Dex save?
No, dexterity.
Yeah, dexterity check.
Oh, a dex check.
I hate to say,
well, ignore
but-
that then.
I did already say I did an Eldritch Blast to knock it down.
Yeah. 22.
Even
Yep,
better.
you were able to actually lasso it.
Before
You're tired.
we start
But
getting too involved in searching through the cave, can we? Just getting
Yeah.
kind of late. And I
Yeah.
have to get up
It's Peter. It's not going to take very much longer. Trust me.
Okay.
I'm just at most 15 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah. So after a long convoluted thing to get the halberd down, it's like I blast it. Okay, I'm gonna throw a rope on it. It's like, well, okay, whatever. It's like okay.
Blasting could cause cave-in.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was going to have everyone clear the area, but then everyone just started talking.
All right, we got it. We gotta go. We gotta
Yeah.
get going. All right.
We do.
Okay, get the children. See if we can find anything. Don't touch the gold.
Zeno's
Actually, don't touch any currency if there's any.
like, fine.
Okay.
And he just immediately heads into this part.
Thing here, a couple of beds or straw pieces on the ground, like straw beds.
Yeah, they said like back at the arena.
So you would assume like further back.
Yeah.
So Zeno's just gonna keep heading back as far as he can.
So is there
Um,
anything in this first room that we enter into?
No, it's literally like a small fire and like 6 hay bale beds. That's pretty much all the go-to for all the little alcoves you see. There's sleeping areas. There are bones littering everywhere of either animal or human-esque.
so what's with this guy surrounded by all the wolves?
Oh, what?
There's a guy with a bunch of wolves around him.
Ignore that.
Okay, that was
That's
for
not supposed
something
to
else.
Yeah,
That
I
was not-
apologize.
They're cave drawings.
Yeah.
They're 3D sculptures, you know.
Yeah, it was going to be something, but then the
Zeno, at this point, you could start hearing sobbing
Mhm.
coming directly ahead of you.
He's like, I think I found him over this way. Do 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 do.
You see a staircase going down into a brightly lit room
Do 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 do.
with golden light. And as soon as you get to the bottom of the staircase, you see mounds, piles, piled halfway up to the ceiling of gold and silver and treasure. In the back wall, you see a statue of the Night Mother, and right behind it, you see what you can discern to be a stone sculpture of a dragon's head.
So first,
And you can kind of figure out that it is life-sized.
First, Zeno's going to look at all the piles of treasure and gold and see if there's anything within those piles that is not of gold.
You do see a bunch of children kind of scattered about. They are either sitting on the gold piles or otherwise just standing, crying, or just being silent.
Ursula will cast Detect.
Detect magic.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Oh no. There's lots of magic here.
That is a 23.
You are almost completely blinded by the flash of magic coming from this room. But you are able to kind of blink through it. You can tell that every piece of gold is magical.
Okay.
The statue is magical. But the sculpture of the dragon's skull
Mm-hmm.
is not. And there's no like magic tied to it.
Oh wait, do I need to do an investigation roll for the for looking at the pile of gold and silver and see if there's anything that isn't part of the gold or silver? Like just
Careful
like
with the gold, it might be cursed.
yeah.
oh, never mind, he failed anyway.
We were warned not to touch it.
Christ.
Thrice. Zeno's gonna
Well-
go up to the dragon skull.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
start-
it's right about there.
Okay.
and he's gonna start investigating that.
Give me an investigation check.
Dirty 20.
You don't see any traps attached to it. You don't see any pressure plates or anything like that. It is just a very regal looking dragon skull.
Gonna look at all the kids.
So on top of the sculpture is a dragon skull made out of stone, and then there's a bone skull of a dragon
seemed-
behind it?
No, from far away it looked like it was made of stone, but it's actually the closer you get, it is actually a dragon's skull.
Zino just sort of just says, "Yeah, this isn't a sculpture. This is actual dragon head."
Gotta be here for a reason.
Roll me history.
Can I try to identify the type of dragon it was?
You can. That would actually also be history if you'd like.
Would that also be history?
Yes.
Okay.
I rolled an 18 on history.
No!
Alright.
It's a 7.
Zino rolled a 10.
As you go, I think this just may be a dragon. Nyx just goes, yeah, a silver dragon. An ancient one to be from the size.
Just as a note, before we entered the cave with the children in it, I probably would have changed my form to look more,
Human.
normal human.
Mm-hmm.
Not necessarily change the shape of my face to look like a totally different person, but maybe just, change
More fleshy toned and not pale.
slightly like normal sized nose and change
Okay.
the eye color.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Nyx human.
Yes.
Just so I don't freak out kids.
Yeah, some kids are fucked up. They might go, "Oh, you look cool." All right.
So Zeno's gonna go around and just be inspect the kids to see if they've been bit or anything yet.
Yeah.
None of them show any signs of being bit. Sorry, I am just trying to speed things along.
Yeah.
It's one of those, do the round, touch cellar, okay, you're good, let's get him out of here.
Yeah.
And Zeno's like,
Just like the lineup of getting your head checked for license school.
yes.
Yep.
And Zeno's just gonna tell all the kids, "Okay, kids, let's get you back home to your families, your correct families."
You get you might be a little bit more enthusiastic, but it's not. It's hey, yay! They're tired. They are.
Yeah.
But they are happy.
And Zeno's like, "Okay, who needs to be carried?" He just sort of
It's a
holds out
face
his
of
arms.
hope, not excitement.
Mm-hmm.
Falcon's just like, and then all the kids raise their hand. Like, oh.
Zeno will carry as many kids as he can.
We should have brought the cart.
Yeah.
Why didn't we bring the cart?
I doubt they have any in here, but
I believe main quest is just the because how far is the den from the
The village.
from
3 hours.
3 hours? Yeah. Plus, I'm assuming some of it was through forest without
Yes.
pathing or anything, so I don't think the cart would have made that any easier.
No,
No.
Through the forest, it was actually wide enough for a cart to get through.
He's
It's
just like,
not very dense forest.
he's just like, I shall shuffle through and take turns carrying certain kids as best I can.
How many are there?
Ten kids.
I could
I
do
will
this,
go.
and
through.
I will recast Conjure Animals, summoning 8 Fey riding horses.
Good.
No, that saves us some. That helps.
We have an hour, and I can cast it, I think, 2 more times.
Yeah, that sounds about right. It's a fun spell.
That.
But, alright, so the children are taken care of, and some of them are small enough to fit two to a horse.
Would I know anything that would connect the silver dragon head to anything?
1 more time.
Yes. All of you would.
We should take the dragon head to Argenvost.
Oh,
There you go. There you go.
He's like,
Yep.
okay. So he goes over and just literally
Zino,
lifts the dragon's
Zino,
head.
I'm going. No,
Wait, I have to
Zino,
move
I'm the striped one. Here, I'm gonna freaking take it.
Oh,
Never mind.
Peter knew to grab the thing, but
We both. He was just like trying to lift up. He's like,
Okay.
Copy crash.
sorry about that. Yeah, I had a little internet crash there.
Okay.
Oh.
So
Yeah, he's gonna cast
You-
I mean, we
Fierce,
can always.
and he's going to run the hell out of there. Literally bolt it while holding the skull, saying, "I got the skull! I got the skull! I got the skull!"
okay, you all managed to get all the kids and all everybody out, and I'm gonna say it takes you about a good hour to make a cut down a few trees to make a sled that you can just drag it on. Be a little bit easier.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
No real wheels or anything, just a sled. And
Well, wouldn't the wolves have maybe some barrels or something?
yeah, there might be some barrels if you search for them.
Yeah. I'll give it in
You find 2 barrels.
9. Okay.
Technically, those barrels. could
We find some barrels, strap them together with some rope, and put a sled on it.
we get her done.
I do say that Zeno does still have the wood carving tools. He could turn the barrels
That
into
makes
wheels.
that makes it easier. You guys fashion together. I'll say it actually takes you a couple more hours, but you do make a very crude but functional cart.
Sure.
And then you make your way back to Kresk. Yay! Okay.
Yay!
Streamline.
And that's where we go. That's where we'll end it.
Have a good night, everybody.
Have a good night.
Night.
Have
Until we
have
see you
the-
next time in the shadows of Barovia.
Hope everyone
No,
enjoyed
no,
your